Am I crazy or is the music really loud? I feel like, I don't know why. The music feels really loud to me. Did I get the volume right? Hold on. Volume's where it normally is. Okay, whatever. It's probably fine, right? Probably fine. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, guys. We're back. We're back. All right. What are we doing today? We're doing TABANTHA. We might actually get as far as Rito Village today. Are you excited for the Stormwind Arc? I'm pretty excited for the Stormwind Arc. Pretty excited, yeah. It's gonna be cool. What happened to the vertical stream? I was gonna try it, and then I forgot until like 20 minutes ago, and then I was like, probably don't have time to set that up before stream. So maybe next time. I still want to try one, just because I'm curious. I've never got to try one, you know? Your bed, bro? What? What's wrong with my bed? My bed is perfectly fine. Alright. Have to say again that I am so pleased with the geoglyphs now. Yeah. Geoglyph is, the geoglyph war is over. 6 out of 10 bed day. What is a 10 out of, is a 10 like how, some of you guys like when I ruin my bed, some of you guys like when I make it. So is like 10 out of 10 when it's made? Or, whatever. I don't know. Death Gamer, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Your name will be written in the book of supporters. Thank you, thank you. Looks like someone slept in it. I don't think so. I don't think anyone's think anyone slept in it. But yeah, thank you, Death Gamer. I'll be writing your name in the book of supporters. Still gotta get on that. I didn't have time the last couple nights. Okay. So yesterday, I didn't get to stream because I had something to do in the afternoon, and I didn't want to, like, I didn't want my schedule to be weird. If I streamed yesterday, I would have had to, like, cram it, and I didn't want to do that, so I didn't stream, but I still worked a little bit. I finished the area around the second geoglyph, which means everything south of Tanagar Canyon is done for this episode. So, today we're moving up past Tanagar Canyon into TABANTHA. And from what I know, Tanagar Canyon itself is, like, pretty empty. I don't think there's anything really in Tanagar Canyon, except for, of course, the temple, which we'll get to. But what I'm saying is that I think it's just a bunch of fallen rocks in the canyon. I think the canyon is just a bunch of fallen rocks. And that's why I think I'm going to skip it today. I can do that off stream because it's going to be really boring work. So, we're going to skip over it and we're just going to go into TABANTHA. And all the little rocks and stuff in the canyon, I'll do later. That's what I'm thinking. So, let's move over. Here we are. Let me show you guys what I did yesterday. The Ruin-Filled Caves. That's already done. So, yeah, yesterday off stream, I kind of just finished up this general area. I did this enemy camp. I did this thing. I did all the fallen rocks here. I put in the shrine over here. I put in more fallen rocks. I put in more fallen rocks. This skull camp is actually still here in Tears of the Kingdom, interestingly enough. It's slightly different, though. I'm going to edit it just very slightly real quick because there are some differences. This one's actually, like, opened up on the side. I saw it when I was flying over here in-game. It has, like, an open side like this. So we got to get rid of all this. Immediately with the banger song, too. Bread Pirate, add TABANTHA wheat. Here, should we get some TABANTHA wheat? I'll add some TABANTHA wheat just for you. Hold on, let me get out. Where should we hide the TABANTHA wheat? Let's put it on this pillar. Surely this pillar is still here in Tears of the Kingdom, right? There we go. The TABANTHA wheat has been hidden. I still can't believe Grazzy raised the sign prices. After what you guys did, of course I raised the prices. Let's be for real. Why wouldn't I? That is a discrepancy. Oh, it's actually technically not. There is grass there. But the grass is not supposed to be here. Where did you put the globe? I can't believe people still ask about that, honestly. The globe is like over there in the corner of my room that you guys can't see. Okay. This thing. So, from what I remember, it's kind of open like this. And then there's multiple ones. This tower is like, there's another one out here and one over here. There we go. Can we get a room tour? You guys can, like, see everything. The only thing you can't see is around this corner is my closet and the door out of my room. And then over there, there's, like, a little shelf that has a couple extra Lego sets, the globe, and all my Rubik's Cubes. And an extra chair. I have an entire chair. Like, second office chair that's just been sitting there for, like... 2 years? No, a year. No, it's 2 years. It's been there almost 2 years now. It's just been sitting there. My old office chair is, like, the nicest chair of all time. But it got really torn up and just, like, you know, it had years and years of constant use. So it, like, naturally got kind of torn up and stuff. But I've been too stubborn to, like, let it go. I'm kind of like, one day, I'm gonna, like, get that thing repaired. Because it's the nicest chair of all time, and I don't want to let it go. But I've never gotten around to it. So it's just sitting in the corner of my room. Unused. And so now I have this super squeaky chair. It's the worst. This chair is so annoying. This chair is the worst chair of all time. It's not, like, super uncomfortable, but, like, it's squeaky as hell, and it's, like, annoying. But what can you do? Don't hurt Grare's feelings. Dude, this isn't even the original Grare. The original Grare is the one sitting in the corner right there. It's not even a squeak, that's a creak. You're not wrong. Okay, something like that is more fitting. Oh. I did not see this. Whatever. Alright. Those are the sounds my knees make, yeah. Okay, so for those who aren't aware, this is what happened to the bottom of Tanagar Canyon when we generated the depths. And, yeah. Originally, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I'm gonna have to, like, copy the bottom from the old world and then paste it over. But now I'm thinking what we can do is just... Wait. I don't remember what that was. I'm going to assume it was 100%. I think I can just do, like, this. And then color the deep slate. I want to recognize that I was willing to redo this. Yeah, but it's not that big a deal. And, like, the option was to spend, like, 7 more hours regenerating everything. That was Haziki's solution for this. To fix this tiny issue, he was going to spend 7 hours, or however long it took to generate the depths and, like, redo it all. And I was like, no. It'll be faster if I fix it myself. Can you reload the stream playlist? Sorry, I didn't see this. I meant to add, like, 8 songs, but I forgot to do it before stream. Yes, let me reload the stream playlist. 1 second, guys. Music is going to be gone for a second while I open the playlist again. This. Alright, let's see. Are the new songs in here? Yeah, it looks like there are new songs. Shuffle. Alright, we got new songs in the stream playlist. By the way, Alfie, do you mind if in the future I link this in the description? Because I get a lot of people asking about it. Nah, this step would have been one of the faster ones, maybe 2 hours. Okay, but like, look at how fast I can solve this problem. And now I just need to figure out what noise painter I used for the floor and then redo it. I don't care in the slightest. Alright, I will be doing that from now on then. I know I said I was going to skip out on Tandagar Canyon, but I want to at least fix up this stuff. Oh no, I hope I don't accidentally remove the secret sign with my smooth tool. Dang it. What about the one over there? Wait, this one might have gotten removed. Was there one over here? No, there wasn't one over here. Here we go. Just like that. Magic. Yeah, because then I just have to re-smooth it all. I'm surprised Axiom does this so cleanly. I cannot lie. I mean, yeah, it's a smooth tool. Of course it can. And then I think if I... Okay, it probably won't actually work on a smooth surface, but I can kind of like... Okay, yeah, it doesn't work there, but I can also like roughen things up like this, which is really good for rocky surfaces. Discrepancy! There we go. Are you recording? Not yet, because I'm not doing anything worth recording. That's the wrong tool. I want this one. This is going to be at a bit of an annoying part over here at the bottom of the windmill, but shouldn't be too bad. I just have to be a bit careful. And careful is actually my middle name, as a lot of you guys know. I've never accidentally crashed the server because I accidentally turned 10 million water blocks into diamond blocks. That's never happened before. You know what? I'm just going to do this and then extend this down. Oops. This will work. Yep. This works. There we go. There we go. Celios, what are you talking about? I look over at chat and I see Celios say, what did he say? Meow for me, please. Keep it. You missed a trapdoor. Did I miss a trapdoor? What are the rough percentages for the ground? I'll start going behind you. I have no idea. I don't know. It's probably even percentages. It's just the scale that I don't know. The percentages should be evenly distributed for all 3 blocks. It's just going to be like how big the noise mask is. Keep the sign. Oh yeah, I'm not going to remove it. Tower Castle going to be the last thing again? Yes. It's kind of in a weird spot with my plans for the episode. Like, it makes most sense to do it with this episode, because we did Lookout Landing, we did that whole area, but it just doesn't feel right, you know? So I decided, like, we're just gonna have to, like, awkwardly slot it in at the end of the last video, because it should be the climactic, like, end to it all, you know? Okay, I have to use World Edit apparently, so that makes it easy. You have to use World Edit. I don't think that's really an option here, I'm gonna be honest. I can just do it. I'm about done anyways. I think there might be more deeper in the canon. Canon? Canyon. Okay. Alright. This... So, what are the blocks? Oh, it's just 2 blocks. Oh, okay. That makes it probably pretty easy. We just have to go to... Yeah, Simplex. You remove my axiom. Sorry, a lot of people are using it, and it gets lost. Alright, I have to keep changing it. Actually, it might just be the default path. It might just be default. I think it's probably just... it's probably a little bit bigger. It's probably like... Let's try 12? Does that look like it matches? That looks like it matches pretty good. I have a couple of subscriptions I need to cancel anyways. I mean, I wouldn't do that unless you need it for more projects than this. Because I can keep switching it back and forth. It just is, like, hard to remember a lot of times. I think that's just good. I think that looks about right. So let's color the rest of it. I could probably just give you it right now, honestly, even though I'm streaming. It doesn't take that long. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Bottom of Tanagar Canyon fixed. I think there's more, though. Let me quickly... No, don't worry about it. Okay, if you insist. We will hold off for that for now, then. I'll give it to you after stream, though, just in case for next time. I don't remember who needed Axiom recently. I think Sly needed it, so I had to give him Axiom for the cave that's actually around here somewhere. Yeah, this cave. I think Goat, Sly, and Sam all finished up this cave the other day. Have you played Deltarune? I have not played it, but I've seen, I've watched playthroughs of it. Because back when, like, Deltarune Chapter 1, like, first came out, I didn't have a computer, so I couldn't play it. And then as future I don't remember why I didn't play Chapter 2, but I didn't play I considered playing Chapters 3 and 4, but I ultimately decided not to because of the fact that, like, I was doing a lot of stuff at the time, and I was like, I don't feel like I should spend time playing Deltarune right now. Did the bottom of the temple get affected? It does not look like the temple got affected, so it's just this area out here that needs fixing. Yeah, see how, Zeki? We didn't need to spend another 2 hours fixing this. Okay, this part might be a bit annoying, though, with the stuff. Let's go down to, like, a size 3. Do like that. And then we'll just have to edit it by hand a little bit. Like that, and then that should do it. Deep slate here. There we go. Have you ever played Fortnite? Yeah, I played Fortnite back in its like heyday when it was when it was at its most popular. And since then, I've come back to it like a few times to play with my brothers, but like it never hits the same, you know. It's not near. It's never as good as it used to be. They really like overcomplicated the game. Like when I came back in later seasons, just to like play for like a couple weeks and then get bored of, I was like, all the appeal of this game is like gone now. Like the whole appeal of what originally made it awesome is just literally completely gone now. It's like an overcomplicated mess now. Dude, I hate this song. Alfie, we need this song removed from the playlist. I hate this song. I don't know why. I was talking about it last stream. For some reason, this song just kind of like subtly pisses me off, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why it does, but this song like subtly pisses me off for no reason. I want it removed. Genuinely, I want it removed. What's wrong with it? It's so good. There's like literally nothing wrong with it. I don't know what it is. Something about this song, I just get a little pissed off every time I hear it. I don't know why. I can't stand it. I literally talked about it last stream. I was like, why does this song just like piss me off every time I hear it? I couldn't tell you why, but it does. Grazzy hates the Mafia, confirmed. I mean, no comment. Let's just fix this up a little bit. Yeah, this part's a little bit annoying, but all things considered, not too bad. Okay, it's gone. Yippee. I'm skipping it. I don't know why. There's literally like, there's nothing wrong with the song. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the song. It just like, I don't like it. Every time it comes on, I'm like, ugh. Are you going to reorient all the deep slate after? I'm going to change the deep slate to a different block, so the orientation doesn't matter at all. But if I was building with deep slate, yes, I would be doing that. Alright. This block. Why is middle click not working? What? Am I lagging out? Why is my middle click not work? Now it is. Okay, that's really weird. Queer geology. Queer geology. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Queer geologist. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, why could I not say the word geologist? It's not that hard. Geologist. Wait, that is really hard to say fast? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Your name will be written in the book of supporters. Thank you, dude. Geologist. I can't say the word geologist. Confirmed. Okay, why are all these people spamming this? Okay, I'm just gonna ban these people that are spamming it now, because holy, you guys are getting annoying. Goodbye. Any more who keeps doing it, I'm gonna just ban you guys all. I should have a minor speech impediment. Sometimes I wonder if I do. Like, I was looking at, literally just before stream, I was looking at clips from last stream, and there were like 3 clips where I just completely mix up words and like mash them together into something new. And like, I didn't even notice that I was doing it at the time of stream. I don't remember what it was. There was a really funny one that had me laughing my ass off. What was it? I gotta go look at this now. What the heck was it? I don't remember. Let me find this. I'm not gonna be able to find this. Oh, maybe I will. What did I say? Yeah, I said increase. I tried to say increase the price, and I said increase the Christ. And I literally didn't even notice that until I saw the clip, and I was like, how did I say that and not recognize that I said that? Like, how? Increase the Christ. Alright, let's color all this now. Yippee! We're done! Tanagar Canyon fixed. Reminder, Hauziki had a 2-hour solution to fix the same problem that I just spent 5 minutes doing. Why is my middle click just not working half the time? What is going on? Like, what is this? My gosh. His solution was more accurate, though? More accurate to what? What the original map was? I am lagging so bad. I was experiencing a little bit of lag. But it seems like it's fine now. I don't know why my pick block wasn't working. Couldn't you just regenerate the height map and copy over? I don't know what that means. And it sounds like it would almost certainly take longer than the 5 minutes it took me to recolor everything. Bro throwing Hauziki over under the bus. Yeah. It would have run overnight and been 100% accurate. 100% accurate to what? To what? The original terrain of the Breath of the Wild map that I already heavily edited and changed? It's not like it was perfect in the first place. You guys are haters. I'm sorry. Have these caves been done? Oh, we got fresh caves that Goat hasn't gotten to yet. Maybe I can finally build my first cave today. What do you guys think of that, chat? Do we build our first cave? This might be the first time I actually get to build a cave because Goat's been doing them all. First, we have some other stuff to do. We got some stuff around here. I've already kind of flown in this area. We got some fallen rocks and stuff, as you can quite clearly see. Ow, my ears. What the heck is going on? Boom. Alright. That looks so weird. I don't have to fix that, alright? That's outside the map, so I don't have to fix that, right, guys? Right? I don't have to fix that? I don't have to fix that. Oh, that's... Alfie is struggling with the lag in this world. Alright, there's some rocks around here. Like here? Something like that? Make Hazuki fix it. Fix what? This? Yeah, Hazuki, you fix that. This area isn't supposed to have water at all, so you can just continue to say you don't care here. Yeah, I did think about removing all the water here, but then I decided I don't really care with the original Breath of the Wild map. I think it works better as a border for the world in Minecraft. And then there's like nothing underneath. Yeah, I don't care. Wait. Oh, it's just the cave. Alright, is this enemy camp still here? Surely not. Surely this enemy camp isn't still here. I do not see it. No, that enemy camp is gone. Alright, let's get to removing. Goodbye, enemy camp. The world does feel like slightly laggy today. I don't know why. Also, I found out that like all the signs on the map look like this now. Like all the signs are like really weird. I don't really know why. Something about like the transition in the world was bizarre. My ping is 800. That's tough. Get rid of this. There we go. Would have fixed the oceans and everywhere else where the bedrock was nearly exposed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because most places, like, it... Where else in the world is it going to actually show? Like, the ocean, sure, but whatever. I don't care about what's down there. I don't think there's anywhere else on the map that it's going to pop through. Like, even... Okay, it looks like I got the bottom of this ocean, which is slightly annoying. But, like... Who cares? Who cares, right? Oh, hello. There we go. Guess I'm not going to be on the server anyways. Oh, poor Alfie. Yeah, Alfie's been struggling with lag in the world. Probably because of the extended height that's just, like, crazy. Alright, we got some rocks here. Got some of the fallen rocks. So let's switch to cuboid. And let's start placing some of these. Okay, we'll do like 9 by 7 with a height of 7. Kind of move this up, and then we'll get another one back here with a height of 5. Go to like 11. And a thin one, like 5 by 5. Put that there. You should build all of Breath of the Wild after this. I don't think so. Only a loser would build all of Breath of the Wild in Minecraft. Alright, and then we got like another one over here that's like longer. Okay, this guy's been spamming like nonstop. I'm just gonna, yeah, get him out of here. Oh, yeah, hello. I already saw you in chat. You were already here. Thank you for the 5? Is that 5? It won't show me. 5 gift subs, dude. I appreciate it to my favorite loser. Thank you again, Liev. Up to 749. Jesus, dude. Actually crazy. Oh, man. All the lucky winners, your names will be put in the book of supporters. Eventually, when I get to it. Liev has given me so many names to add to the book of supporters. Hello? Sometimes the server is just, like, weirdly laggy. And I can't tell if it's the server or if it's my computer. I don't think it's my computer. I don't think it's my internet connection. But, like... who knows? And there it is. Liev is up to 750. Thank you, Liev. I appreciate it. My gosh, man. I'm going to reconnect real quick. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check. Why did I just get another alert? Whatever. Before I relog. No, I'm good there. Okay. Could be too many people online moving too fast. Maybe. Because, like, the other day when I was having a bit of lag on the server as well, I was lagging on Twitch. Like, my stream was lagging. But it was only the Twitch stream. It wasn't... yeah, like, what is this? I'm stuck in... the server might just be having trouble. This genuinely might be the server. I really can't tell. Because, like, the other day when I was having these issues, Twitch was also lagging out, but YouTube wasn't. So I don't think it was my internet. Oh, yeah, the server is, I don't know if anyone's doing anything super intense on the server, but I have to restart it. The server is, dying. I gotta restart the server. It does look like the server is just struggling right now. I don't know why, but RAM usage is literally maxed out, so I'm just gonna restart it. Maybe not. The server's not even gonna restart. This is awesome. We can blame Cosmic Rays, yeah. Cosmic Ray caused like a bit flip in the server. Any day now, the server's gonna... yeah, somebody must have been doing something crazy on the server. When the server gets like this, it's usually because I accidentally change like 10 million blocks to something else with Axiom. This server performance is like what happens when I accidentally paint every single grass block on the server as water instead. So I don't know why. I don't know why the server was struggling so much. Should be back up in no time, though. I would hope. Oh, man. We can use this time to scout out the area a bit more. So there is an enemy camp on this hill that gets removed, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, there's like an enemy camp up here in the world that is not supposed to be. There's a Gleeok! Do we build our first Gleeok today? Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. Like, everything got rolled back. Yeah, somebody did something on the server to cause, like, a really bad crash. That's not normal server behavior. Somebody definitely was doing something crazy on the server. Are we gonna move the dragons to the depths? We're not gonna put them in the depths, no, but we'll move them. Oh, do we really build our first Gleeok today? I'm scared to build a Gleeok. I'm scared to build a Gleeok. Chubglock. No. No, it's not Chubgleok, okay? We're gonna build like an actual Gleeok, I think. But that's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be so hard. Oh, no, chat. That's gonna be so difficult. I don't know if I genuinely don't think I'm capable. I genuinely don't think I'm capable. I don't know if I even want to try. That's how incapable I think I will be at building a Gleeok. Coward, do it. I really don't want another Chubnox situation. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit curious to try. I'm definitely curious to try. I'm just not curious to try on stream because I'm going to embarrass myself. I'll give it a try, chat. We can try it in when we get there. I didn't actually know there was a Gleeok here. What happened here? Can I get the texture pack that makes the menu background the Breath of the Wild map? Right now, it's fused with my own custom resource pack that I cannot release because it's stitched together with a bunch of other people's resource packs, and so I don't want to, like, post that when it has a bunch of other people's stuff in it. Because, like, over the years, I like parts of resource packs, so I, like, take parts of them, but I don't want the rest. So I, like, use bits and pieces of a bunch of different resource packs. I've actually made some textures myself from a resource pack. So I can't exactly release it, but I can separate the panorama and like, release that separately. I can do that, I just can't do it, like, right this second. How long will this take to finish? I hope to be done before 2029. 2028, sorry. That's the hope. Alright, what is this thing to my left? What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, it's one of these. I think I've already built one of these. No, I don't know. Where is it? It's, here. Right here. Okay, let's do it. That doesn't look too hard. Let's get Fallen Rock 5. Put that, like, there. Rotate it, maybe. Yeah, this looks good. Actually, I'm gonna rotate it like this. We'll do there. Oh, I'm really scared for this Gleeok. I think it's gonna turn out terribly. Are you gonna make the Wind Waker or other Zelda game, any other Zelda game next? I currently have no interest in doing any other Zelda games. I'm not gonna, like, completely write it off and say it's not happening, but, like, don't count on it. Okay. Let's get these out. This and this. I think you could do a Gleeok pretty well, honestly. I do not have that much faith in my abilities. Okay, so there's 2 barrels down here. Like so. And there's kind of like this. I guess we just have to do this. I don't like that, but... Whoops. Are you gonna do more Star Wars builds? Maybe. Stream did for me. It froze for a second. Bro, like, what is happening, bro? This is what I'm talking about. Like, what is going on? My internet connection is completely fine, but then the server is crashing. And apparently stream freezes for a second. I'm just gonna write that off as random, YouTube nonsense. I actually think I want to do full blocks for this. I think it'll just look better. And then we can, like, connect it up better. Stream is freezing. I literally have the stream pulled up on my second monitor, and it's fine. Like, it's not doing that at all. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just Twitch nonsense again. It's just gotta be Twitch nonsense again. Because I don't know what this would be. I'm just going to assume it's Twitch nonsense. Alright, and then there's like another thing that's kind of on the same level, like here. I'll do it one block above just because. Like this. And then this has like a diagonal post like here. Kind of like that. And then the post is back in this corner. Like that. Then we get like this. We make Mario Kart World. I thought about it. I did think about it for a little bit, but I eventually decided, like, I'm not interested in it currently. Maybe one day, but like right now, I was when I was deciding whether, like, when I was still contemplating doing Tears of the Kingdom in Minecraft, the big decision was, would I rather try Mario Kart World or do I want to do Tears of the Kingdom? And I eventually came to the conclusion that, like, Mario Kart World ain't worth it right now. Because, like, the problem with starting, one of the problems I have right now with just, like, big projects in general is that, it's really hard to start, like, another massive project on the same scale as this, right? Because of the fact that it doesn't have guaranteed success, you know? And it's like, when I started Breath of the Wild, it was really easy to, like, start because nobody knew who I was. The video flopped, I could just quit and nobody would care, right? But then it obviously worked out really well for me. Now YouTube is my job. So I need to have, like, guaranteed success, you know? I need to have, like, I need to be certain that a video is like, oh, this needs to do well, you know? And that makes it a lot harder to take big risks with projects and, like, make a video that I think might not do as well. Normally it's not a problem. Like, my last video that I just uploaded was one that I knew was gonna flop. I knew my last video was not gonna do well. It was just a passion project. But when it comes to starting a massive series, I cannot do that. Because if the massive series doesn't get a lot of attention, I like, don't want to continue it because it's not gonna, like, do anything for me, you know? I can't justify continuing it if the video performs poorly. But then I'm still gonna have, like, potentially hundreds of thousands of people who are still expecting me to continue it and wanting the next episode. Because the thing with a big series is that the first episode is usually the most popular. The first and the last episode are usually the most popular videos in a series like this. Look at my Breath of the Wild map. That's exactly what happened. The first and last video were the most popular. So, if the first video gets, like, 300k views, I can assume that all the others are going to get, like, 1 to 200k views. And at that point, it's not worth me continuing. So it's like, not only do I need, if I start another big project like Mario Kart World and Minecraft, not only do I need it to, like, do well, but I need it to do extremely well. I need it to get, like, 1 million. And, like, that's hard, you know? That's kind of ultimately why I decided Mario Kart World is probably not a good idea. And I also just didn't really think I wanted to either. Like, as I, like, considered it and thought about it, I was like, it's not really something that I particularly feel like I want to build, you know? Like, I'm sure I would enjoy it, but it's not something where I was like, oh, yes, I really want to build Mario Kart World, you know? And that's why I ultimately decided to do Tears over that. I actually considered doing them both at the same time. Like doing Mario Kart World off-stream as a secret project, while doing this on-stream. But ultimately, I decided not to do that, and I started a different secret project that I'm working on. So yeah, that's the whole logic behind not doing Mario Kart World, or really like any other big video game maps that are going to take multiple episodes. That's kind of why outside of the Tears and Breath project, I'm like sticking to single project videos. I do like one project that takes up a whole video, you know? Don't do anything else. Like, it's just a one project video is kind of what I stick to outside of the main stuff. Tell us the secret project? I'm not giving you guys any hints about the secret project because I've accidentally leaked it like multiple times, but nobody noticed. I have accidentally leaked the secret project many times on the, like, I've leaked it so many times on accident and just nobody takes notice. So I'm like, okay, well, if they're not gonna notice, then I'm just gonna keep calling it a secret project because, like, they're not seeing it. I think this water pool is actually gone. No, it's not. Where's the Gleeok? How does the Gleeok have room here? Are there pillars, like, gone? Where is he standing? Oh, this whole area is, like, cleared out a lot more. You see that? Yeah, this whole area is, like, these pillars are gone, and they're the... Yeah, okay. He's standing on the water. Okay, so these pillars are gone. One single hint. You just got your hint. You just got your hint. You literally just got your hint. That's all I'm gonna say. Alfie, what do you think of the hint right now? This is a peek hint. You guys got a hint. You guys just got a hint. I'm not gonna tell you what the hint is because it'll give it away. But you guys just got a big hint. That's all I'm gonna say. I like this hint. That's actually so hilarious. That's actually so hilarious. Why am I doing it like a stupid person would? I can just do this. I'm not gonna confirm or deny like any guesses, by the way. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anyone's guesses. Nobody gets it. Literally nobody gets it. That's so funny. Nobody gets the hint. Peek. Actually peek. Alright. Gleeok time. Let's do it, chat. Let's build a Gleeok. A working Rubik's Cube in Minecraft. Yeah, you got me. Alright, I'm gonna find images of a Gleeok instead of looking at it in-game, because that would be deadly, you know? Okay, that's a good image. Oh, but it's a PNG. Okay, is this one not a PNG? But it's blurry, okay. Well, I'll just use this one as my reference image, but I can't really show this one on stream. Okay. What's a good reference image for you guys to put on stream? That's a bad... God, there are no, like, good, clear images of a Gleeok. There's, like, no good images of one. I guess this one's okay. Maybe I should just try... You know what? You know what, chat? We're gonna fly in. We're gonna fly in and we're gonna take our own pictures. Okay, ready? I'm gonna size up the screen. Here we go. We're gonna fly in on this Gleeok and take our own pictures. Hello, Gleeok. Hey, buddy. Just stand still for me, buddy. You're doing a great job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you give me that back, actually? Hey, can you just, like, stand still for me real quick, buddy? Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. This isn't really going according to plan. Hey, buddy, old pal. Just please be nice to me. Okay, that's a good image. Stop flapping your wings, you jerk! I'm trying to look at you. Okay, okay. These are good images. These are good images. We're getting good screenshots. Okay, okay, we got some good screenshots. Grazzy, do you remember this song? I remember this song every time it comes on. Okay. Oh, these are great images. Look at this. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be helpful. These are not helpful. These are not helpful. This is like the most helpful one we have. Oh, he's here. These are not helpful images. Alright, let's make that smaller again. Okay. We're just gonna have to kind of wing this. Get it? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful Gleeok. I'm gonna build mine up here in the sky. Alright. Surely I can get like a better screenshot if I'm further back. Oh, he's not gonna forget about me. Alright, we're gonna have to fly back in with a thing. Alright, we're gonna use... What should we use as our temporary block? I guess we'll use gray wool. Today I've seen a video on YouTube of a guy explaining all the secrets he found on your Breath of the Wild map. I saw that video too! Dude, I watched that video. That was so fun to look at. Can I get out of here? Yeah, somebody made a video, like a 20-minute video, just going over every secret that they found on the Breath of the Wild map. And, like, trying to guess the context. It was so fun. It was so fun to see. It had me kind of thinking, like, I want to make my own video where I just try and find every secret on the map on, like, a second channel video, you know? We need, 2 of that. And this. And we're going to look at a Gleeok again. Really? Alright. Use the Tarrytown statue. I don't have that. I did not play the game enough to see that. We're just gonna fly up behind the Gleeok, and he surely won't spot us, okay? I doubt he's gonna spot us if we just fly up behind him. Are you on Switch 2? Yes, I am on the Switch 2. I don't know how hard it is to get the Tarrytown statue, but I imagine it's not something I can quickly do in like 2 minutes. Get an image online? Well, I had those pulled up, but they're like PNGs, like they aren't super clear. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my gosh, yes! Sneak attack. Boom! How did he see me? Oh my god! Alright. Bro just like sensed me. He literally just sensed me. Bro just sensed me. Alright. Alright, well let's just start building. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go, chat. We'll figure it out. Alright. So, looking at the image I took here. Okay, so he's... You know what I mean? He's... like that. So what I think we do is we widen the... Not, wrong way. Widen this out. Angle it up slightly. Like that. Yeah! Something like this to start. Right? That's maybe a bit too thin. I think he needs to be fatter. Sorry, Gleeok, but you're fatter than that. And then, this doesn't account for, like, the tail. Dude. This is gonna be so hard. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Okay, dude. Bro, was massive? I think this is a pretty good size. Well, let's see, like, where do the heads go in this case? Like, here, here, here. Okay, obviously we're gonna have to edit the shape. Like, obviously. We're obviously gonna have to edit the shape. Here we go. There we go. This is a good start. Hold on, we need his leg. Heck yeah! Hold on. Tail. Hold on, guys, relax. We gotta get the tail. Heck yeah!
I found a hidden chest on your map in the Dueling Peaks. There was a logbook with a serious message inside. The coordinates were 5362 162
Was it in the rock?
5598.
Was it in like the rock at Fort Hateno? Is that what you're talking about? I think I know what that is then. I think I know what you're talking about. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, that's one of the hidden Grazzy's logs, if that's what you're talking about. If you want to know more, no, I don't know what that is then. I'll have to check that out later. Thank you for the 5 though, I appreciate it. I don't actually know what you're talking about. I'll have to look at that later. This looks incredible. The hell are you building? Stop judging me. He's beautiful. Okay, and then his second leg is like there. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Look at him. Wings. That's right. He needs wings. Hold the phone. There's his wing. I'm DMing Shovel right now. We don't need we can figure this out. Relax. Nope, chat. We gotta be serious. Serious mode. We're entering serious mode. Alright, we got it out of our system. Let's actually lock in now. Well, let's actually lock in. I don't think we're gonna be able to use this. I think we're just gonna have to mold it completely by hand. The only way maybe if we do this. Hold on. Maybe if we start like with this for the body. Maybe if we start with something like this. Swap. No, it was perfect. Sorry, but he needs to die. I don't want that guy here. Murder? Chat, we don't need another Chubnox situation. We don't need another Chubnox, okay? We don't need Chubnox. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. Guys, this is why I don't do organic stuff. Because I'm bad at them. I'm bad at them. I haven't even tried. I don't even know where to begin with this stuff, bro. Chubglock gone before his time. Oh, man. By the way, Mogswamp, while you're here, I saw your comment from yesterday. I was going to DM you after stream about it, like sometime later tonight when I've got the time. I don't know if you were serious about wanting to, like, learn more about that. But, I was going to DM you and ask you about that. Because if you genuinely want to know more about it, we can tell you. Okay. So, I feel like it's not big enough. I feel like it's not fat enough. Maybe I'm crazy. I just don't know where to start with this, bro. Whenever I do organics, they're, like, not this difficult. Let's hop on a call for like 30 minutes and make a video on my side channel. Deal. Maybe. We'll have to talk. I don't know. What I have to tell you, I don't know how much we can actually talk about it. We'll see. We'll see. we'll see is all I can really say right now. We'll see is all I can really say. Okay. I have to lock in here. I have to lock in. I'm not focusing at all. I'm not paying attention to the video game. Okay. Whew. Lock in, guys. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna start doing stuff. It can be private, too. I don't know if it can be public, is why I say that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Dude, I don't even know where to begin. I can't focus right now. Okay. It looks like a pig. It looks like a pig, bro. Look at that. It looks like a pig. Vog Swap using your Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. I am honored. Thank you, brother. Now your name gets put in the book of supporters. I got an ad. Oh, that's why. Thank you, dude. Now your name gets put in the book of supporters. Haha. Yes, there we go. Yes, pig fit. Okay. And then, no, he has 3 heads. It's 3 pig heads. It's like this. And then he needs a little swirly tail. His tail kind of like, pigtails like swirl, you know what I mean? Like this kind of thing. Pig Gleeok. What are we doing, brother? What are we doing? This is why I don't like building on stream, because I'm terrible. I don't focus, and then oh, okay. No, lock in for real. All right. I genuinely think it would be better for me if I just start from scratch instead of trying to like mold off a shape. Goodbye, Pig Gleeok. We need to kill him. All right. I'm locked in. I'm focused now. I'm focused. Let's just start with like the curve of the belly. Let's try and start with the curve of the belly. So it kind of comes out like this, maybe. Like that's the belly. Sure. Yeah. Good. And then he has like a big fat belly. And then I think we should start with like legs or the heads to figure out a scale. Exactly what Mogswamp just said, yeah. Something with like the heads or something is probably best to start first. I do agree with that. And I imagine like each head has to be like 1 block thick. So I imagine the heads are going to be like 1 block separated, and then the outer heads will like curve outwards more, is what I'm imagining. So the outer head kind of will come up like, okay, let's say that it starts like there maybe, and then it kind of comes up like this-ish. Maybe something like that. Heads up, guys, this is going to take a long time. I am a really slow builder. It takes me so long to make things that actually look good, so you guys are going to have to bear with me with something like this. It's going to take a long time. I wonder if people make Gleeok heads on online Minecraft player heads. That's cheating. No, I want to build it. I want to, like, actually build it, you know? Okay. So we got, like, this. I'm wondering how we do... This is a fire Gleeok, so I wonder, like... What kind of slabs do we have to work with? I'm trying to think immediately of, like, colors, but we should probably just shape first. I wonder if resin is the play. It's, like, orange, not really red. I mean, I guess it is orange in game, actually. Resin might be the play. But Grazzy, the Chubnox eye? But Chubnox isn't a serious build. Chubnox is a massive joke. I think resin will work best for, like, the fiery colors, because it's nice and vibrant. All the other, like, orange slabs and stairs and stuff we have, like, acacia, like, that's too dull. Same with red sandstone. But I digress. We're getting distracted. Oh. I think we're going to have to also color it with, like, deep slate or something, because we're going to need... I think we're going to need stairs and slabs to shape the body on this scale. So I'm wondering if we use, like, deep slate for the body. Like, Cobbled Deep Slate might actually be a pretty good choice. I'm imagining Cobbled Deep Slate's a good choice here, right? And then the front head in the picture I'm looking, like, curves forward really far. It comes out, like, here. I mean, this isn't a terrible first, like, shaping idea. So I imagine the first head something like that, and then... second head... maybe something like this? This is gonna be... I mean, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna take a really long time. Is that the model for the, that is the model for the Gleeok. But it's like an ugly angle. It will help, but it's like an ugly angle. Okay. I feel like... I was gonna say that the side heads should be, like, lower. Like, here. But I don't actually think that's necessary. Maybe? Probably not. We'll see. Top 3 cereals. Yeah, let's put a pause on the Gleeok so we can discuss our top 3 cereals. I don't really have a set... I really like Life cereal. Life cereal's the best. I know it's like the grandma answer, but it's because my grandma got me hooked on, you know, Life cereal. So that's why I choose the grandma answer. I like Fruity Pebbles. I don't know. I don't know if there's much else. Like, I don't know. I like those, and that's really it. Grindstone is a good call for the head. I'll have to try that soon. I'm just trying to, like, get an idea of the shape of the belly here. Something like that. I'm recording, right? Yes. Something like this, I kind of think works for the belly. I mean, not that. That's a bit much. Probably should come back a block here. Like this. We're getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. Reese's Puffs for the win. I never actually had that many Reese's Puffs. I really liked Cookie Crisp for a really long time, but then I actually, like, ate it when I was not 8 years old, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's really not that good. I feel like he's too thin back here. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it should be more like this. Maybe... I feel like he needs to be fatter. Hold on. Let's just shape this a little bit more. Let's shape this a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, that's better. I feel like this part's a little weird right here. Maybe something like that. Okay. And then the... I don't know about this. Then the leg would be like here. I don't know if I like this scale. We might have to go bigger. Because, like, just looking at, like, this right here, there's not a lot of detail room. We probably can't go much bigger. I don't know if we should... We probably can't go very, like, too much bigger with this. Okay, so let's just say, like, second foot is here. And then it'll kind of connect in, like, this part. Somewhere around there, just as, like, general shape. He has really stubby feet. Like, this looks really wrong, but, like, he has... Like, look at his legs. They're super stubby. They're really, really stubby. And I also feel like he actually has too much shape. Like, look at this. He doesn't thin out this much. He's, like, fat all the way down. He has, like, a solid block of a body. I think we need to push this leg out, perhaps. And then bring this out a block. Because he has, like, literally, like, a square body. I think I'm going to move this leg out. And then just, like, chunky, like, give him a bit more chunk. There we go. It doesn't look right. It still doesn't look right. The tail is too thin. That's a huge problem right here. The tail is not this thin. The tail needs to be more, like, round. But I'm not gonna try and mess with that right now. I think we should start adding some more detail so we can figure out if this is too small or not. I think that's what we need to do. So let's try and figure out the heads here. Let's try and figure out, like, the head and the neck and stuff. This is gonna be really difficult. Okay, so let's just immediately try and come up with some blocks that are probably going to fit well. Functional blocks is probably a good place to start. Grindstone, I know Mogswamp said that's not a bad idea. Campfire, I don't think campfire is really gonna fit in anywhere, but, like, maybe. I wonder if we could somehow use, like, hanging signs, like acacia hanging signs somewhere. I don't know. This is gonna be really hard. Deep Sight Wall, yeah, I think I had that in my inventory already. Maybe Redstone Torch, man, ugh. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I genuinely don't know how we're gonna do this. So, they've got the big horn, the singular eye, and then the mouth. So I'm wondering if we can do just, like, a stare for, like, the jaw. Where is Hyrath when we need him? Yeah, we do need Hyrath. The horn... Oh, man, this is gonna be hard. I know I keep saying that, but, like, holy. How can we use the grindstone? Maybe we could use it kind of like that. And then, like, surround it on the sides to make it less thin. Like, what if we get, like... Because I kind of like the grindstone as, like, the eye. I like the idea of the grindstone being the eye. I wonder... If we could use, like, a trapdoor on the sides? Acacia or, like, the copper, maybe? I don't really see that working. I'm also gonna do, this. Maybe? What do we do for the horn? Skulk Shrieker. I mean, that's a pretty good call for, like, the horns, but I feel like... the color, you know? That's not a bad shout, though. That's not a bad shout. Let's keep thinking. We can kind of keep that in the background. Probably could maybe use resin... Ooh, maybe the resin walls will work. Item frame and a block. Yeah, maybe. But I do like the I think I like the grindstone with as the eye, as is, you know. We could probably use, like, red or orange candles in some way. Just for, like, the tiny details. Maybe fire coral. Because I think with Axiom, I can make it so it doesn't dry out. Burning dead bush. It's a crazy shout. Burning dead bush is a crazy shout. Hold on. Let's get out the flint and steel. Burning dead bush. Brewing stand. I kind of like that. Hell yeah. I don't hate the idea of brewing stand. But, like, not quite. The resin wall, like, I feel like is too simple, you know? I feel like that's, like, just the one post, it doesn't work. That's why I kind of like the idea of something like the fire coral. But, like, I feel like it's too transparent. Like, it's not solid enough. The fire coral is just not solid enough. So I wonder if we could do, like, this with candles on top. Maybe, like, two. We'll just do the one for now. And then, like, somehow we add more. Like, what if we do... It's just going to be too big, I think. The idea was we do something like that. Maybe, like, move it back a block. And then put fire here. Not really doing it for me. It's not really doing it for me. It's so hard to, like, see. I have a different image pulled up where I have, like, a direct look with the face. Because, like, the Skull Shrieker is actually, like, the perfect shape for the horns, you know? Like, this is literally the same shape as the horn. It's got, like, the 4 corners coming up. But the color is just, like... The color is just not it. Shriekers for the jaw. I don't really like that more than the stare. I can tell you guys, I definitely do not like the stare as the jaw. I don't like the stare as the jaw. But I don't know what else to do for the jaw. He's got like a purple, like a pink tongue. I don't know what else would work. Like, I don't hate this, but I feel like the stare is too big. Slabs for the jaw? I don't think slab will solve the problem. Like, I don't think that's gonna solve the problem. Amethyst cluster under a trapdoor. Wait, amethyst cluster under... Do you mean, like... this, and then, like, we'll use it... Do you mean for the horn? Like that? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying for the jaw? And this cluster... Oh, because it's purple for the tongue, so maybe you meant like this? Is that what you meant? His jaw is spiky too? Oh, you mean like upside down. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about. So... You want, like, this? Is this what you're talking about? For the bottom of the jaw? That's actually a pretty good shout. The bottom of the jaw is spiky. It's not the right color by a long shot is the only problem. I feel like the plants, like the natural block section is the way to go. I guess we could... I never like using pointed dripstone. Pointed dripstone always sounds like it's gonna work in scenarios like this, and then it never does. It just never works. What if we do, like, hanging weeping vines? Like that. For the bottom of the jaw. It's small, it's spiky, it's a better color. I don't hate that idea. It's certainly gonna be better than dripstone would. What else? What else? Copper rods. I don't see where we use the copper rods. Maybe for the horns. What if you try the more grown version? Like that? I feel like that might be too much. There's no in-between, right? Yeah, it's just this or that. I feel like that's a little too much. If there was like an in-between, it'd be better. I think it'd be better if there was an in-between. Blackstone button on the grindstone. I kind of like that idea. What if we use like a... Oh yeah. Button on the grindstone works, I think. I wonder if there's a better kind of button. He has like orange eyes, so I wonder if we do acacia instead. We also have to keep in mind that this design... I just realized the problem here. This design kind of has to be like... We have to be able to make this blue and yellow for the other types of Gleeok. So, like, with something like this, it's not going to work for the it can work for the ice, I think, because we have the... No, because the warped ones, they don't hang down. They go up. It's going to be hard to replicate this with a different, what's it called? For the other dragon designs. I just don't know what to do for the actual mouth. I feel like a slab just doesn't work. Amethyst cluster for the blue. Hanging roots for the yellow. Yeah? What color? Hanging roots are like... I could see that working, yeah, for the yellow one. Amethyst cluster would almost certainly work for the blue one. And then trapdoors, yeah, we could use like bamboo and warped or oxidized copper. See, I just, I don't like this. I don't like the big gap there. Maybe the wall isn't actually the play. Maybe the wall is not the right move. Empty signs for the neck stripes. We could do that, yeah. I wonder if it'd be better to color the inside orange and then do like... I don't know, it's not really a sign color. I want to figure out the head first. Ah, man. The Skull Streaker is literally so close to being perfect. But it's just not quite there. Comes to the realization that I somehow skipped these monsters in my playthrough. How do you completely skip the Gleeoks? I don't want to do armor stands, because then that's going to be, like, annoying to, like, copy-paste around everywhere, you know? I don't usually like doing stuff with armor stands. Is there anything else that would work? I don't know. I feel like we have to just kind of... Well... Lightning rods are just, like, too thin. Like, they're far too thin to work, I think. Like, look at that. Look at how thin that is. Ollie, is that how you say the name? Thank you for the 10. What's the currency? Is that Swedish crowns? That might be Swedish crowns. I'm sorry, I don't know the currency because I'm stupid. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I think that might be the same as... Because somebody else was... donating with that same currency earlier, I think. Open eye blossom. For the eye. What is the eye blossom? Oh. Oh, this thing. How does... Oh. I've never messed with these before. I, like, barely even knew that this was a block. I don't know how this would work. That's actually a good idea. If we could, like, rotate it. Could do display entities, but I don't really know if I want to do that. The only way this would work is if we, like, got rid of the grindstone. Or we put the grindstone behind. But I feel like... Rotate it? I can't just rotate it. I can't do that. Oh, they're two separate blocks. Interesting. Maybe we could do, like, item frame, but I don't really want to do that. I don't know. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, what if this was extended out a block? I think these also close at night or only during the day. Yeah, I don't know how these things work. I have literally not messed with them at all. Also, you said, crimson grass for the top? Maybe. I feel like it's going to have the same problem as the coral where it's not solid enough. I mean, it's better. We do also have all of the coral fans. Ooh. What if we, like... Okay, imagine this. We have, like, a block behind, and then we have... Oh, the trapdoor. Oh, no, the trapdoor is gonna... Oh, no. The trapdoor is gonna get in the way. So we kind of have to do, like... Oh, that's gonna really be hard for the map, for the mouth. We kind of have to do, like, a bottom slab or something for the mouth. I kind of like that Gleeok shape. It's only got the one head, though. We kind of have to do, like, a bottom slab or something for the mouth now because of that being there. Because, like, I feel like the trapdoor's too thin. And we can't really do anything there. I don't think we really have any good options for the horn. The best option we have might just be to like screw around with resin. I don't know. Oh, we could use maybe the copper trapdoor somehow. I think you should let Goat handle this. Well, Goat is free to help out. She's online. She can help out. She's literally here right now. If you have ideas, Goat, you can like work on one of the other heads. Or like try and come up with ideas with me. I don't really care. Me? I don't know. Alfie's the one that said it, Goat. Alfie's the one that said it. I am not qualified. What if we do something like that and then fire in the middle? Like, oh, what if we just did like actual campfire? Alfie throwing people under the bus. Meh. It's not terrible. Here's the other problem with it. I don't like the smoke. Yeah, we could just do normal fire. But I feel like normal fire is like too much. I feel like the normal fire is like an overcook. Because then we kind of need like something here. I feel like. Also, I don't know if I like the trapdoor or the wall. I think I like the trapdoor more. Because the problem we have to keep in mind is that like, look at this. If we have like the wall here, when we copy this across to the other head, like look, they're gonna come really close. And I guess it does actually work there, but I feel like it's better to have like space between the heads, you know? Fence gates. Fence gates? That's a good call. Fence gates might work. I'm colorblind. Where is it? Acacia. Like that? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Something... We'll have to figure out what to use for this block. Well, I'm imagining that this is going to be, like, a deep slate kind of block. What if we do, like, a sign here? To kind of, like, fill out the block. I don't know. Because I feel like just having that a normal block is not a good idea. I wanted to try it, like, acacia sign somewhere. Like, the hanging signs. But I don't think they really, work. I mean, this isn't terrible. But I hate how he looks like he's, like, screaming. Like, he's like, oh! You know, because the mouth is open. I don't like that. I wonder if we could put something... Maybe we put, like, another fence gate of some kind here? Nah, I don't think that'll work. Where's his eye? His eye is the... He is supposed to have the button eye. I removed that for something. There we go. Gleeok mustache, yeah. We'll give him a mustache real quick. Here we go. Oh, that's the bottom slab. Well, I tried. But see, like, the problem is we can't really do anything else for the mouth, because then this thing can't really hang. And we could have it, like, kind of floating. Like, imagine we did, like, this kind of thing. That just looks even stranger. I feel like a stair helps more than a slab did. I don't think there's really any better option for the mouth. Because we kind of have to have, like, full block on the bottom. And then the only options are, like, trapdoor, slab, or something. Man. Also, these wings are really complicated now that I'm thinking about it. I thought the wings were going to be easy, but now that I actually look at them, like, oh, wow. They're a lot more complex than, like, any normal dragon wings are. Yeah, we're probably just going to have to stick with, like, the bottom slab. anvil. I mean, that's got some ideas flowing in. I don't think anvil itself is going to work. But that does have me thinking about what kind of functional blocks we could potentially use for the mouth. I've got it. Bottom side of a gray bed. Hopper. Hopper. Not for mouth, but for eye. I think I like the grindstone for the eye, yeah. Unlit campfire. See, it just has the problem of he looks like he's like shouting. This is the same problem I had with, what was it? It might have actually been the Chubnox design. Like, I don't like how it looks like he's like shouting. Cauldron for upper teeth. Cauldron for upper teeth. But it's like too big. It's too big. I see what you mean. That would be nice if we could get that on like the top half of the block, but we might just have to go with like slab. I really don't think there's a better option. Use block of Gleeok lower jaw. Good shout, actually. I don't know why none of us thought of that earlier. Gleeoks do scream like crazy. But see, the thing is, like, to me, it doesn't look like a scream. It looks like a, whoo, you know? That's what it looks like to me. And look, he's even got his, like, hands in the air. He's like, whoo. That's what it looks like to me. It doesn't look like a furious scream. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm insane. Hold on. Let's just try, like, copying this to the other side real quick. I mean, it's not bad. It's really not bad. Like, it's not bad. The skulk thing you had was cooking. The shrieker? For the mouth or for, like... It does kind of work. It's like... It works. The color... Luckily for me, I can barely see the blue because colorblind. I don't know if that's normal or not. I just assume everything I see is because I'm colorblind now. It does work. I think that is probably better than the stare. I do think that's probably better than the stare. I don't think there's really a better option. Like, we've looked through the whole thing, and there's nothing that jumps out as, like, being a better option. Probably just have to go with that. The blue isn't too bad. Okay, good. We can probably call it with that, then. Are we all satisfied? We all happy with this? I don't know what, like, the color of, like, the neck and stuff is gonna be yet, but, you know. We can figure that out. Let's try copying it to this other head real quick. We should probably push it back another block, right? Like that. I think we need to lower them by one block. They look weird when they're completely on the same level. The acacia sides on the... Oh. That's the wrong button. Yeah, we could try acacia signs on the side. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. I think we can go with that. That's good, I think. I do think this head needs to be a block lower now. Yeah, you can change... The sign colors will be really easy to change, because we have, like, what? Bamboo for yellow, warped for blue, for the ice. The only issue is that, like, the warped is not exactly an icy blue, but, like, it's the best we're gonna get. Just, like, thinking ahead already, like, we're not gonna find anything better. This is hideous. I'm sorry. Alfie, you're wrong. Like that. Yeah. Like, I think it's the best we're gonna get. What are we gonna find that's better? We're not gonna find anything that's better. Pale oak for the... I assume you mean for the ice, Gleeok? Not a horrible shout. I don't know if that would work. It might, honestly. You can put game textures directly on signs in the next update. Even animate it. What? What?
Magma for the belly.
Thank you for the 27. I didn't see if I was right the first time with the currency. So I'm not going to assume that I was this time. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Magma for the belly. I mean, the image that I have. You mean for, like, the lines? Because his belly isn't entirely orange. That might work. I don't know how we're going to do, like, the belly lines yet. Because I feel like it's Swedish crown. So I was right. It is Swedish crowns. Because, like, I feel like we're going to have to do this for, like, the belly lines. But it's not exactly bright enough. So maybe we change the block in between to magma. But then, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think that's probably the best we're going to get for the head. I really don't like the shape now that I'm looking at it again. Now that I'm looking at it again, I really don't like the shape. It's so bad. We did not cook here. We did not cook here. I like this. This is good. I think I really like this. The, like, what are they? The haunches? That's what they're called? Like, the back legs? Those are really well defined on this. And there's the spot for the thing. Maybe we just ditch our body design. We stitch our head onto this. Why don't I leave the 22-degree angle to you here? Is it in one of the caves? What are you talking about? Sure. Leave it to me. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Resin and deep slate walls. For belly lines, perhaps? Resin and deep slate walls. Yeah, that might work. That might work. I think I want to use this body though. The tail curve is not exactly it. I think we take this body design and we mess with the tail curve. Cuz this body has a lot better form. So the issue is it's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger. But I don't know if that's necessarily a problem. From the back, this is fire. Yeah, you're hating for no reason, Alfie. It's the best choice for it's really the best choice we have. Okay. Stop hating, Alfie. Alfie's a hater. There's Alfie, if we mess with this anymore, it's gonna become the geoglyph thing all over again. No, I want to select this thing only. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how the heads are gonna work here. So, okay, so the back isn't finished. Voxel, I assume I'm good to just mess with this. I assume I'm good to just mess with this, right? This is built as a potential Gleeok design. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Alright, I'm gonna copy it just in case then. Before I start messing with his design. Alright, let's just fill this in to start. Like so. And then we can kind of mess with it a little bit. Like that, maybe? Probably pretty good. Just don't ruin my boy, please. I've got a copy. We've got a copy. The center head is going to be the hard part here. So I imagine it'll come up like this, a block higher. Yeah, see, this is going to be difficult on the 90, like the straight angle here. Because I don't want to make the neck thicker than this, you know? But also the full blocks will probably be changed to walls anyways. If we do like that kind of thing. Maybe. Why does Voxel keep getting kicked? Because he has bad internet. And then every time he gets disconnected, it counts as a kick for some reason. Like that. Just thanks for the example, Voxel. Okay, I'm trying to think how we... Do we just, like, stitch the head on the front here? I'm trying to imagine, like, do we just, like, stitch it on, like, there? And then we... Like that? I feel like the necks aren't long enough. Right? Am I crazy for saying that? The necks are not long enough. The body comes up too far. I think the body comes up too far and the necks don't have enough room. Again, I've got Voxel's design saved over there, so it doesn't matter if I mess with this. I think they're fine. I definitely don't think they are. I think the body is too big. I think the neck needs more room to breathe. The problem is it's going to be harder to make the necks look... I'm trying to think what the best way to do this is. I think the best way to do this is to, instead of, like, carving out more room for the neck, we do, like, a little bit of this. We carve them out a little bit more to give the neck more room. And then instead of, like, carving the neck even further, we just shift the necks downwards on the body. So we, like, just cut this section of the body out. That's what I'm starting to think here. Let's give it a try. So we do, like, this kind of thing. Maybe, and then we'll have to, like, edit part of the body, obviously. Like, this isn't good now. Kind of need something more like that, maybe. It still looks off. Why does it look off? I think I know why it looks off. I think I know why it looks off, actually. It's not exactly that the body is too big. It's that the necks continuously come out. The necks should curve back in a little bit. The necks need to curve back in. They shouldn't just keep coming straight out like that. They need to go back in. Because when they come straight out, they look like they're just part of the body. So we need to cut back on them a little bit more, I think, and then curve them back. I think that's what we need to do. Maybe move the front legs forward a little bit. Good luck on the Gleeok Grazzy. Thanks for the base, Voxel. Alright. Wait, what did I miss? Walls and glass panes, yeah. Yeah, I think those will definitely work for the, instead of like the full red wool blocks. Alright, let's work on the neck a little bit. I think the necks need to be like redone. We need to like cut this whole thing back. Again, Voxel, I've got your original design saved, so we're good. Yeah, it needs to be more like this. This is what it needs to be like. I think this is a lot better already. Like, and then we start the neck from there. I think that's what needs to happen. So the first neck will kind of be like this. And then the head goes like there. Maybe. Second neck kind of comes out and back. Head goes there, maybe? Oh, yeah, that... Just the shape of that looks so much better already, I think. And then we can kind of... give them a bit more form. Maybe like that. Yeah, that looks so much better. It's still not great. It's still not great, but, like, it's getting there, right? Let's stitch the heads. Let's actually just move the heads out of the way for now. Let's just move the heads, like, out of the way so we can just see the necks on their own. I think that's a huge improvement right there. But I still feel like maybe the belly needs some work. Hold on, let me get this out of the way, too. I want to be able to, like, look at this from a distance. Maybe they're too small still. Maybe the necks are, like, too small? Well, no, they're probably not. How do we do, like, this kind of thing? Like the... yeah. I mean, maybe, like, make them, like, one taller. It's pretty good, I think. I think that's probably good. Alright, let's copy the body across, and then we'll fix up the tail. So let's just do like this immediately. Then that'll give us a better look. I think it definitely has the square shape of the Gleeok. This is a bit weird, though. This little bit that sticks out. This is a bit strange. And I feel like this is too flat. We need something more like this. Yeah. Yeah. This is a bit weird. I think we remove this. And then we, like, cut this back. Instead of having it so squared. Yes! That's a lot better, I think. Maybe we even remove that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because he does have, like, a very squared body, you know? The Gleeoks do have, like, super square chests. So I think that's probably pretty good. I still feel like maybe the necks need to be bigger, but let's ignore it for now. The tail is saved over here, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this tail, and we're going to redo it. And I think we can probably just use Axiom's path tool. So I imagine we do something like this, and then in this image, okay, the tail's pretty big. Tail's really big. My thing didn't freeze, did it? My capture card likes to freeze. I want to make sure it didn't freeze. Okay, it didn't freeze. You guys can still see. So we do like this. Maybe? That feels like a bit much. I guess we'll find out. We'll just start messing with it, and we can move how we want it to. Okay, so then what we do is we override the radius of the bottom points, and we make them like much more thin, like this. And then maybe we change the whole thing to 2, and then we override the radius of this and go to 3. And then we can kind of move the points around like this. Like that? I feel like it maybe is a bit too thin here. We need to thicken that part out a bit. Not exactly perfect. Look at how squared his back is. Okay, we're gonna have to edit that a little bit. Maybe like that just works. Oh my god, the Gleeok. Oh, I feel like that's too much. No, I feel like that's too much. I feel like that might be a bit much. Maybe it's not. I feel like it needs to be a tad shorter. Just like a little bit shorter. We could also, like, have it come out to one... Instead of being, like, straight up and down, we could have it, like, curve outwards, too, like this. Imagine something like that. Change the curve a little bit. Just a little bit to give it some more shape. Maybe. Anything else we can probably just edit by hand from here. The tail needs to be more dynamic. Is that what you're talking about? I assume when you say dynamic, you mean like move it around a bit more, right? That's the tail pose you want? But I don't know. I'm using this screenshot over here as a reference that doesn't really curl. None of the images I see, it's like curling. Whoops. I need to align that back to the right block. There we go. I don't know if I want a tail pose like that where it like curls back up. I think I want something more simplistic like this. It has no AI, so it should not be attaching... Oh. What are you talking about? It's just... Then this needs to kind of like connect to the tail better. Something like this. Kind of cut back on the shape of the haunches a little bit. Again, I think that's the right word for them. Like the back legs of like... I guess for cats, I think that's what they're called. Because like it looks too square. It looks too thin. I'm looking at an image right now that has like the full Gleeok in shot. And it doesn't, like, come out and then go back in. As nice as these are shaped, I feel like it might be a bit too much. I feel like it needs to be more flat like that. Because the Gleeok's body just doesn't, like, come out that far. And then we can, like, shape it a little bit there. But, like, I don't think we want it to be that extreme. I think we want it more like that. And then it's, like, the fish shape. Like that. Yeah. And I think that'll help a lot more. It's decent. It's decent. Maybe it'll be better and more clear once you have wings. That is true. That is actually a great point. The wings are going to change how this looks a lot. The wings are really going to change this thing. Speaking of the wings, do we want to try and figure those out now? Because I certainly don't. But I don't really have a choice. I certainly don't want to figure the wings out right now, but, you know. I guess we should. I guess we should. Okay, so mistake. So it looks like the wings kind of start, like, right here, and then they come back and then go out. It looks like the wings start pretty close to the neck. So let's get out. We're going to use a gray concrete for this, just so that we can kind of, like, differentiate the wings. And I think we can just use, like, the path tool. Are they going to be on the ground, or will some be built flying? I don't know. Just going to be, like... Maybe the King Gleeoks will be flying. I don't know. Yes, I can see YouTube chat. But I don't read YouTube chat as much as Twitch chat, because I look over at YouTube chat, and it's usually a bunch of spam. What are we building? We're building the Gleeoks. It's going alright. I mean, it does look like a Gleeok from afar. Alright, time to stop procrastinating. We gotta figure out the wings. Okay, so I'm thinking they come out to, like, here, and then they should come, like, up here, and then back down, like, in this direction. Is that too big? I feel like that's way too big. I feel like that's way too big. This needs to be, like, over here more. And this needs to be, like, down here more, I think. Maybe something more like that. But now that looks a bit too small, potentially. Here, for starters, what we're going to do, we're just going to, like, add a line here to outline, like, what the wings are like, just to start. That, I feel like, is too small. I think we can agree there that that's too small. I think that's too small. I think that's too small. No, I think that's good. You guys really all think that's good? I think that's far too small. I'll trust you guys, but I really think that's too small. Because literally everyone's saying that's good. I'll trust you guys, but I think it's a little too small. Okay. Now, these wings curve. They're not, like, straight. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Bezier curve. We'll keep this one straight. But this one kind of, like, curves. So we're going to pull this one, like, down here and go, like, there. Kind of do it like that. And then from here, we'll kind of go over here. And then move this back kind of in the middle. Like that. Small, maybe a bit bigger then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's too small. I think that's too small. Now the curve makes them look smaller. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger. This thing should come up to like here maybe. This comes down to like here maybe ish. Okay, and then I'm gonna move this into the middle. It's supposed to be there. I think this is one of the new songs Alfie added to the playlist. Okay, and then same thing here. Like that? There we go. Look what game it is. This sounds like Spirit Tracks. It's $10. Okay. I don't know why. This just reminded me of Spirit Tracks for some reason. I could not tell you why I thought that. Okay, and then we need another, like, bit that comes down here. Whoa, whoa, that's not where I wanted to go. I feel like this is still too small. I think we are severely underestimating how big these wings need to be. I think we're underestimating how big these wings need to be. I think we need to make them bigger. I definitely think I actually think the size we had originally might have been good. I think that's far too big. Yeah, I can get a different screenshot for you guys. Do I have a good screenshot? See, like, look at that. Look at how long the wings are there. You guys see that in this screenshot? Look at how far back the wings go. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up the image I'm looking at and show you guys what I'm talking about right now. Make this a little bit smaller, and let me find my image thing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's not the image I wanted. Where did the image go? I just saved it. I just saved this image. Okay, now it should show up. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, look at the image I'm looking at. This is what I've been looking at. Let me put this above my Switch. Look at the size of the wings. I feel like obviously the angle's different, but I think it's too small. I think they're too small. Yeah, I'm trusting my gut. They're too small. Is there some kind of like rule about this where it's like, oh, wings should be like this ratio of compared to the, you know, size of the body? Is there some kind of like rule that like artists have about drawing dragon wings? Because that would probably help a lot here if we had something like that. there. Maybe. I'm kind of worried that the whole thing is a little big, honestly. I feel like we might have trouble, like, fitting this Gleeok into places where it needs to be. Why are we playing Pig Step? Who is playing that? Stop that. You think it's too big? Because, like, the dragon has to fit there. Look at the scale I was originally working with. Turn that off. It's so loud. Oh, man. I really don't want to have to slim the whole thing down. That's super annoying. That's super annoying. But, like, I'm looking at this, and I don't really see it. I think it might be too big. When the dragon is sitting, the wings aren't spread out. Maybe the dragon is taking off right in this moment that we're building it. Maybe the dragon is just taking off. Who knows? Okay, I'm just gonna try and get like I'm just gonna fill the wings out real quick with something like with a rough idea of what it's supposed to look like, and then we can kind of decide if it's too big, perhaps. I actually want to do this. Like that. Like so. Yeah, this wing is not very pretty. This is not a very pretty wing. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is not what I thought stream was going to be today. I did not think we were going to spend all stream on a Gleeok. But it's fun. That looks really bad. Yeah, I need to really figure out how to better make these wings. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. For starters, I know that this needs to come, like, down here. I know that this part needs to be shaped out a bit more. Like that. But this is, like, not good. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this whole thing. Sorry, guys, your platform's getting moved. I need it out of my way. Because I'm gonna place the Gleeok in and see what happens. Oh, there goes the item frame. This is the Dinroll stream all over again. Yeah, pretty close to it. Alright, and now we're just gonna, like, magic select the whole thing. And then we're just gonna Control J and move it down into its place. I mean, it's a little big, but like, is that really a problem? Because it looks really cool. It's definitely bigger than it probably should be. We might have to figure out how to thin this out. We probably have to figure out how to make it smaller. Because, like, it does fit, but, like... But man. I don't know. I don't think it can get much smaller. Exactly. That's kind of the problem. It's going to be hard to make it much smaller. All right, we're going to save that guy back here. We're going to just delete the wings for this one because they don't work. They're bad. And we're going to try and see if we can find a way to make this guy a bit thinner. Okay? I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know how we're going to do that. I think the secret is to just, like, take, like, this row of blocks out, honestly. We're just going to literally start by doing that and see what happens. And then we're just going to move this in. Just to, like, get us started. Just to, like, get us started with the thinning out of the dragon, right? And then we just kind of, like, patch him up a little bit. And the neck can come out a bit more like that, yeah. Probably already a good improvement. Probably already pretty good. He's still, like, really fat back here. I don't know if we can really do anything about that. Maybe we just do, like, this. Let's just copy this. I'm going to do world edit so it copies air and everything. Oh, that's going to mess with the tail. I'll figure it out. And then we just do copy, flip, paste. That's actually so funny to see. Look at the difference. Now his legs come out, like, it looks like his legs come out really far. I mean, he's, like, thinner that way, but he needs to be, like, squashed more. Maybe thinning him out isn't the play. I think this is a little bit better, but, like, it's not incredible. Maybe we just literally just kind of, like, cut him back a little bit. The problem is the more we cut him back, the more it looks like his legs stick out further than they should. But maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what we need. This part's really fat. We kind of have to cut back the tail a little bit. That'll help a lot, I think. Maybe use a block of salad for the body. Oh, man. I don't want to, like, cut it back too much, because then it's going to look weird. Because, like, now this looks weird. Maybe like that. Cut this back. And this. That's looking better, I think. It looks a bit weird here. It doesn't look like the tail connects as well now. Maybe we need like this. I mean, it's probably better than what we had before. Ugh. It's probably an improvement. Maybe it's too long. Maybe we need to do like this. And then like really thin it out. Because the problem is, the tail has a lot of like spiny stuff on the back of it. You can't really see it in this image, but other images I've seen, there's like spiny stuff. We're redoing the tail. We're just restarting the whole thing. Let's just redo it all. Redo the whole thing. Override radius 0. Override radius 1. We can make the tail like curve up more. Maybe something like that for the tail instead. Because now it doesn't go out as far and it's thinner, so he doesn't look as big. Maybe something like that? Because then there's like going to be spiny stuff all along the sides, and it's gonna thicken the tail out even more. It does look really thin, but like the spikes on the side are going to thicken it out. So I think we go with that. And I'm trying to think of like all the Gleeok locations on the map that I can think of. Like, is this Gleeok gonna not fit anywhere? Is there any Gleeok spot on the map where, even though this is bigger than it should be, is it not going to fit somewhere? And I don't think there's anywhere where it's not going to fit. The only one that it would be the Coliseum, which we can just go test right now and see if it'll fit. Like, looking at that, it's smaller. Gleeok on the Bridge of Hylia. Let's copy this. Let's copy this and go test it on the like the Bridge of Hylia and stuff and see if it's gonna be too big. That's what we're gonna do. Let me stop recording. Alright, first up Coliseum. Let's test Coliseum first. Lionel, you need to go goodbye. This stuff needs to go goodbye. Oh, I missed all the malice here. That fits easy. Even with the wings, that easily fits. That fits easily with the wings. I think. I think that's going to easily fit with the wings. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. Let's try the bridge. Let's try the bridge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We could make them flying. We could make the Gleeok on the bridge flying. We could do that. We could just make it so this Gleeok is flying. But I feel like I feel like the bridge Gleeok is very iconic. The way it just stands in the way. I feel like this one's so iconic that we kind of have to put it there. It's like, it's so iconic. It's going to be a close fit in the Coliseum anyways. I think we need to make it smaller still. I'm going to relog. Let my replay mod save. Oh, man. Oh, my God, dude. I'll have to sit in here for a bit. Whenever I get that bug where it says failed to verify username, I just have to sit in the single player world for a little bit. There we go. Use entity at all in your build? I try not to. How do we make this even smaller? Genuinely, how are we supposed to make this even smaller? Regardless, I definitely think I like this one more than this one. So I think we can just safely get rid of this one. I think I can safely get rid of that. And then I think I'm going to clone this one. Move it back here. And we're going to try to make him even thinner. Just make the bridge bigger? That is more work than it would be to make the Gleeok smaller. That is genuinely way more work. Okay, what I'm going to try is boom. I'm just going to do this. And then we move this all on a block. And we see what happens. We're going to have to make him not just thinner, but like... Oh, but now that looks... Oh. We need to, like, cut a slice of him out here. We need to do like this. And move him back. Hold on. I'm going to do this as well. I'm just going to remove this half of him. We'll probably have to redo the tail again. I'll see if I can get away with not redoing the tail. Hello? Hello? What the heck just happened? Is the server dying again? Or did the command just not go through? Am I being stupid? What am I doing? Okay, I think I was just being stupid. Alright, and then we move this whole, like, chunk of him closer. But now he looks like a dinosaur. It looks like a dinosaur now. You guys see that? He looks like a T-Rex. He's even got the stubby little front legs. I think this is part of the problem. His back needs to be straighter by a lot. That just made it worse. I think it's probably the belly that's the problem. Probably need to thin the belly out a little bit. Make him less fat. Like that, maybe. He still looks like a T-Rex. I think it's because it's not square enough. I think the belly actually needs to come out further in the front here. His belly needs to be more square. This is impossible, bro. Oh my god, it's actually impossible. This is actually impossible. I'm so bad at small organic builds like this. Yeah, his belly. I saw someone say his belly shouldn't touch the ground, and I think I agree with that. I think his belly needs to come off the ground. What is the problem here? I think the head needs to come down a block, maybe. I think the heads have to be down a block further. And then we can kind of thin the back out a little, like this. Maybe? I really don't know. I don't know anymore. Like, this barely accomplishes our mission to make it smaller. This, like, barely does anything to make it smaller. It looks like a velociraptor, bro. It looks like some kind of, like, velociraptor. And I guess maybe the wings will help with that. But, like, it's barely any smaller. It's barely any smaller. Maybe we need to move the whole, like, squash the whole thing together a bit more. Like this. Man. We're gonna be here all night. We're literally gonna be here all night. This is really tough. Okay, here's a new idea. Here's a new idea. We move the tail up a block. If I can speak. What was that? So we do this kind of thing. We do like that. Oh my god, wait, that might help a lot. Why? Like, dude, if I was in like a velociraptor building competition, like, I'd be winning, bro. I'd be winning if I was in like a dinosaur competition. And then we can stretch the back out a little bit more. Like this. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it would. I'm gonna move this further out of the way. Maybe you should make Jurassic Park next. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm pretty good at that. Maybe we just, like, connect this up a little bit more. That might help. I can't tell. Man. It's not bad. I think the wings will make it look a bit better. Or maybe we just ditch the whole body and start again. Computer's going crazy. Maybe we just ditch the whole body and start again. Elongate the stomach? I don't know what that means. Tail is too big? Like, too long or too thick? I really don't think it's too thick. Like, I'm looking at it in-game, and it is, like, the width of the body. Like, I think it's fine. Like, honestly, maybe we come back to, like, this scale. Oh, look at that. Gloom hands. Like, honestly, what if we came back to, like, my original, like, body and tried to work with this scale? Because, like, I'm not saying we use this. We have to edit this, obviously. We obviously have to edit this. It's not good. But, like, I'm just saying for the scale, this is way more accurate. But this, like, that looks good. That does look good. I'm just gonna... Ooh! Let's place it down here again. Like, that's certainly much smaller than what it was previously. Like, here, let's put them side by side. Look at that. Look at how much smaller we made it. We actually got it looking so much smaller. Because look, the tail is perfectly lined up. The head is back. The head is pulled back a whole extra 2 blocks. He's 2 blocks thinner. Literally, we squashed him by 2 blocks, and we squished him 2 blocks in each way. Will it fit on the bridge of Hylia is the question. Honestly, like that might actually work. If we just unlock rotation, like rotate, it'll fit. It won't fit nicely, but it'll fit. This will fit. That's gonna fit. It's gonna fit. Let's go to the Coliseum. That fits easily. That easily fits. We're not building them flying. We're not doing that. Because 90% of them need to be standing. The only ones that can really be flying are the King Gleeoks. I think it's too long. He might be too long. We can see if we can make him a little bit smaller. Alright, let's unpause. We can maybe push, like, the tail in a block. Maybe that's the key here. That might have actually helped, yeah. If the body just barely fits, will the wings make it too large? No. Because it fit with enough room with, like... It fit quite snugly into the Coliseum. Like, it's gonna fit in the Coliseum, I think. And, like, it doesn't matter if the wings are not gonna help at all with, like, the wings aren't gonna change how it fits onto the bridge. Because it's open air around the bridge. We can test again once we finish the wings, but I think it'll fit fine. I think if it fits on the bridge, and if it fits in the Coliseum, then it'll fit anywhere for all the other Gleeoks. Alright, let's try the wings again. Let's take another crack at the wings. Let's take a crack at the wings. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Okay, so the wings are, like, folded up when he's standing, but, like... How do we do that? I'm 91% sure there's one just flying in the sky somewhere in a column. There are, but we can't do that for all of them. That's not an option for all of them. We have to make a design that's standing on the ground. We have to. Not a choice. We have to. Okay, I'm gonna try and make the wings like folded up. So it would come down to like there. I don't think it's gonna look very pretty when they're folded up though. Something like this, maybe. Maybe we just delete that and do a straight line. I don't know how to make the wings look good folded up. I don't know how to make them look good when they're folded like that, like this. Like that, I guess. Like how? No, I think it needs to come out like this. And then it kind of comes back in like here. Like that, maybe. Maybe like that for the folded wings. Maybe. I'm not particularly happy about that. I'm not particularly happy with that. Yeah, we're gonna add more detail to the wings later. I'm just trying to get the general, like, shape. So we're gonna add, like, walls and stuff for, like, the bones and stuff, but we're not doing that yet. Ugh. This is so tough. Whoa, where are we going? Where are we going? That's not where I want to go. Maybe like that? That, I think, is a little better than what we had previously. I think that's a lot better than what we had previously. Maybe, like, maybe. So then let's, like, copy this over, right? What the heck just happened? To there. Do we think that's good? Maybe they're too far forward. Maybe they need to be, like, back a block. I think they need to be back a block. Like there. Maybe further. Like, for the folded up wings, do we think that works? I think it's decent. What's everyone's vote? What are we all thinking? I think it's decent. Vote on what? On the wings. Do you think that's good for the shape? Maybe add the little claw things to the top of the wings like in the reference. I know! We're gonna get to that! We're trying to get the general shape. We're trying to get the general shape down. We'll detail later. I think he needs to be more chonky in general. We just spent like the last 20 minutes thinning it down because it was way too big. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how it looks. We're at the part of the stream where there's no more joshing around. It's just locked in hours now. No more joshing about here, guys. We're serious now. Things are getting serious. That, maybe? And then this, like... needs to come down like this, maybe? Maybe like that? Alright. The wings folded should be a bit further back. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. I think the wings need to be a little further back. I think the wings do need to be like a block or two further back. I already moved them one block. I think they need to go further. Let's try 2 blocks first. I feel like 2 blocks might be too far. Yeah, because that's like the middle of the back now. And I feel like they're more like the shoulder, right? The wings are more like the shoulder. They need to be like there. Because like any further back and they look like they're connected to the middle of the back. When they need to be shoulder. Are you recording? Yes. Are you using a texture pack for the wool? Yeah, I use the Vanilla Tweaks softer wool texture. The wings are legit just webbed hands with long fingers. Yeah. Fun facts with Hauziki. Let's copy this across now and see what we think. It's about time, guys, to do the final vote on whether we use this body for final detailing. What do we think, chat? Is that the final body? Is this the body that we finally work with to detail? Let's see the votes. Seeing lots of yeses. I'm a fan. I like it. Yes, looks good to me. I think so. Yes. All right. It looks like we all agree. It looks like we all agree. I'm going to stop the recordings real quick again to refresh before we start detailing. Because one thing I want to do as well. One quick question. Do we think the wings come out too far? I don't know if this comes out too far before we get to the actual wing. Because, like, right here, I feel like that's a really large gap. Do we agree there? Do we agree that they need to be 1 block closer to the body? I like that gap. Any closer, it will look weird. We can try. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it out. We'll try it and see. Just a little bit. So you can see the difference in the gaps. Left side is the new gap, right side's old gap. I actually don't think it really matters. I don't think it's a big enough difference to really matter either way. Like it better, looks better. We all agree then? It looks like most people agree that left is better. Alright, yeah, we can do that then. It's very easy to move back out later if we change our minds. But yeah, I don't think it's really a big enough difference to matter too much. Boom. Just hit a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, totally. Alright, guys. Before we get to detailing, I'm gonna go grab a water. More water. And, take a short little, like, 2-minute break while I get this. So, yeah. We got this working pretty well now. Let's, I need a water refresher before I get to detailing, because that was a lot of, mind. I can't even think of the term right now. That's how boggled my mind is from this whole ordeal. I'll be back in a minute or two while I get water. We're back. We're back and ready to finally finish this. All right. Let's do it, shall we? Let's put an end to this friggin' guy. This friggin' guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just realized, by the way, we can use Soulfire for the Ice Gleeok and literally replicate this design exactly. The Thunder Gleeok is going to be a bit more of a challenge because he has electricity, but I think we could use Horn Coral Block. Sorry, just random thinking ahead to the future. We could probably do like that for the Thunder Gleeok, I guess. It's not great, but it's Maybe we could just use fire again. I don't know. Why was Alfie such a hater on this? Now that I'm looking at this again, we cooked with this design. We actually cooked so hard with the Gleeok head. Alfie was such a hater, and I did not understand why. That looks really good. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks really good. All right. For the underbelly stuff, there's only fire on the underbelly of the necks. The actual belly is just a normal gray. So we probably need to do, we were talking about it earlier using resin and like glass. We're gonna use like walls, right? Probably some glass too. Like, where is it? This kind of thing. Why did it connect that way? Oh. Something like this, maybe? It goes until about here, and that's like where it would stop. Maybe something like that? If you had no context for what the heads are, you think it would look terrible? I guess. But not really. Connect them together like that. Shouldn't go there, actually. Something like that? Maybe the real Gleeok was the friends we made along the way? Yeah. Totally. I think this works. I don't know about that. Probably it's the best way. You're missing a head. We're going to copy paste the left side to the right side later. So we don't have to worry about this side right now. Okay, so the belly looks like it's a lighter color. So let's get out like light gray terracotta just as a temporary block and like just do that. We have to figure out the claws. Oh no. We should be able to figure out the claws pretty easily though. Should we just do that now? Well, because I'm immediately trying to think of like what color is best for the actual body. And I'm imagining some kind of noise painter. But first what I realize is we need to continue this all the way up the tail. Pale oak fence gate open. Yeah, that's where my mind immediately went to as well. I was like, probably some kind of fence gates open will work for the claws. Let's kind of color the bottom of the tail. Like that. Maybe even like there. Yeah. Good. This is a bit of a weird spot. I feel like we should do it like that. Maybe even this. Probably like that. I don't want to... I want to figure out a color for the belly as well as... But before we figure out that, I feel like we should figure out a color for the actual main body. And it's like, it's kind of scaly. I'm trying to imagine how we can mimic a scaly look. What I'm thinking is we do kind of a pattern where it's like dark kind of diamonds like this and then something lighter in the middle all around. That's what I imagine would work here. I feel like something like that would work for the scaly appearance. But I'm not entirely sure how we would do that with noise painters. I don't get super complex with the noise painters usually. I think I would want this one, and we have to like really mess with stuff. We have to really mess with settings to figure out how to best do that. We probably can't even get it we probably can't do it with noise painter. I don't see a way in which we could get it like super small scale. Like we could stretch it down really flat like that. But then it's just like How do I don't remember how I've done this in the past. I've gotten it. Is it this? That's what it is. It's jitter. Okay, here we go. Can we get it like we can't get it like perfectly diagonal. We're gonna have to do something like this and then just make it like as thin as we possibly can. Can we even do that? I don't even think we can make it as... Okay, what's the thinnest we can go? It's 8. Yeah, this probably isn't... Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to do it by hand if we want to do that kind of scaly look. Blackstone is pretty good. Let's just try like a general like splatter noise painter for the time being. I don't like the amount of blue in Blackstone. Just get like Blackstone and like Blackstone bricks just for a second, just to like test, just to start throwing some ideas out here. I really don't like Blackstone. Blackstone's just so bad. Blackstone is just so bad. I never like Blackstone ever. Yeah, I mean, we can remove the brick and just paint with this, but like, I just don't like the color of Blackstone. I really don't. It's kind of purple. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's purpley, kind of blue. Not really blue, when I said that earlier. It's more like purpley, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Nether brick? Nether brick might work. I'm gonna replace these real quick. It's certainly better. I feel like it might be too dark. I feel like this might be too dark. Am I crazy for saying that? Maybe a deep slate would work better for this. Maybe like a deep slate tile. But that's too light. Looks spot on to me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe the nether brick is the right shout. What's everyone else think? Does everyone else like the nether brick? Maybe this is like an example of my color blindness, but it's like so dark. It's so dark. Nether brick is red. It is a little red. I don't know. We can keep that in our back pocket. We can keep that one as a maybe. So we think that literally exactly the color in the photo. I don't know how good the photo is at actually. Here, let me pull my switch back up. Let me pull my switch back up and let me make it bigger. Hold on. So let me do this. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see. Do I have a better image? Look at that. That's the color we're trying to match. Look at that, guys. Do our opinions change at all after seeing this? It's got like a really weird, like multi-color. There's so much red in there. It's not red in game. I can't get involved. I'm colorblind. I can't get involved in how much red is here. Weather is whack here. Oh my gosh. Here, let me pull up the game and get closer to him. Hi, Gleeok. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful shot right here. Beautiful shot right here. The scales. Look at that. Oh, I'm getting some good shots. Uh-oh. I'm getting some really good shots. I see how this spirals out of control now. Yeah. This is how it spirals out of control for me all the time. It's weirdly green in parts. That's what I was saying. It's like, it's got a lot of color in there. But I do kind of see like a purplish... Again, this might be an instance of me being colorblind. But looking at in-game, it actually does have like a purplish tint to it. Which kind of makes me want to revisit Blackstone. But I can't trust myself. Surely Obsidian's almost certainly too dark. Maybe you need a gradient. Yeah. I feel like a noise painter is probably best to like mimic the scales. But maybe a gradient is the play. What would the gradient be? What would the gradient be? Probably a mix of blackstones. No purple is found. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't know. I feel like the blackstone works. Okay, let me clear out a lot of this stuff that I don't need. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Like, what would we put in, like, a gradient / noise painter? I feel like blackstone is probably a good point. Or a good starting point. Into deep slate. Deep slate's just too light. Like, yeah, we put this into the gradient helper real quick. And, like, what goes in between? All blackstone stuff. Could use cracked nether brick just for a little bit of darkness to it. My only complaint with blackstone is how dark it is. Yeah. Maybe. Let's just try like a random noise painter. Let's just pull out like a splatter noise pattern to get us started. Blackstone into deep slate. We'll do cracked deep slate tiles. I don't know if... Will nether brick fit in here? I mean, let's just try it. Why not? Boop. That's actually pretty good. Wow. That's actually way better than I thought it was going to be. That is just, like, immediately way better than I was expecting it to be. I didn't think it was just going to, like, work like that. This is doing something. This kind of works. Throw in your favorite dark prismarine for the green. I feel like if we throw in dark prismarine, I should just, like, add little stripes of it on my own, you know? Like, here, if I just remove this real quick, I feel like if we're really gonna try and mimic the green, I feel like I should add in my own little stripes of it, because there isn't a lot. Just, like, a very few amounts of it, you know? Oh. Tough is a great call. I feel like tough might be too green. Hold on, let's just try this. Okay, dark prismarine's definitely... So, like, for example, let's try changing the dark prismarine to, like, what tough would work. Like, what tough block is gonna work? I feel like they're all too bright. Like, the darkest one is regular tough. Whoops. I feel like it's not gonna work. Maybe the bricks. Tough bricks. I don't know. I feel like it's too bright. I feel like it's far too bright. What if we put the dark prismarine into here and then see what other blocks it spits out as being close? Nah, this isn't gonna help me much. Yeah, it's not gonna help me much. Maybe if we, like, go further down here. Yeah, like, dark prismarine's, like, the darkest green that we're seeing. Pale oak wood? Pale oak wood. Do you mean for the green? I mean, maybe I'm colorblind. It doesn't look green to me at all. But, like, it does work. I think it does work with this, like, in general. No, not green. You mean just to, like, add it into the noise painter, you think? Because I can get behind that. I like the way that it looks just in general. It's not our green color, but I do like it. What if we, like, incorporate that a little bit somehow? Like, what if we do this and we just, like, decrease its amount, increase a little bit of everything else? It looks really messy now. I don't think I like that. It's really messy. I think we should just stick with the 3. The prismarine is definitely a miss. I don't think there's really any other way we can get a green color here. Because, like, what other... Like, if we just... Like, the normal greens are way too... Like, they just don't work. I don't think we can get the green. We're probably just gonna have to settle for the noise painter. Crazy idea, but try emerald. Try emerald. Just for you, Rice. Just for you, Rice. I'll do it. Just for you, Rice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Probably just call it with the noise painter. I don't want to paint it yet, though. I want to detail first, paint later. Melons, try melons. Nope, nope, we're done. We're done. We're done. Deep Slate Emerald isn't actually that insane. Ugh, I mean, it's worth trying. It's certainly worth trying. It's too bright. The Deep Slate part is too bright. Maybe if the Deep Slate part was a little darker, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Glow Lichen. Oh my god, Glow Lichen's making its grand return. Hold the phone. Everyone kept saying, use Glow Lichen for the glyphs. Like, if we just, like, put stripes of it. Like this. See, I don't know. Maybe this is a situation of me being colorblind. It's just gray. It's just gray to me. It looks like out of place to me. But maybe that's because I'm colorblind? You guys are going to have to tell me on this one. It looks pale green. Really? I see no green at all. It literally just looks light gray to me. What do we think? I don't know what you guys think of this. I think it's too bright. I think it's too bright. It's a good shout, worth trying, but I think it's too bright. Are there any other like natural blocks that we could use? I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything we can really try. Might just not be something we can do. Might just have to avoid the green. Probably should just avoid the green. Okay, I think I'm fine with going with this. Kind of the compromise between, like, everything. We got the Blackstone, we got the Deep Slate, and the Nether Brick. It works surprisingly well. With this in mind, we should figure out... Kelp block. Wait. Okay, I know I just said we're moving on, but, like, maybe actually... Maybe. I don't know. Oh, but the tech... No. If it didn't have the white, maybe. But the white kind of ruins it. The stripes do ruin it. Alright, so for this, I'm thinking what we do... I'm gonna undo this again, just to give myself a clean slate to work with. Or, I guess I probably should color it when trying to figure out this pattern. So what I'm thinking for the belly is that the belly is kind of... If I pull up this image again... boom. This one. The belly is, like, striped. You see that? It's got, like, layers. So I think we should do, like, stripes kind of... a striped kind of deal, right? I'm gonna remove the switch again. I had the switch really big there. I guess we needed to see the color. Whatever. Make it smaller and then remove. Make this a little bit bigger. Here we go. So, I feel like this color already kind of works. But we need something else. Waxed, lightly weathered copper stairs. That's what I first see. Waxed, lightly weathered. Lightly weathered? Do you just mean... I assume you just mean weathered. This thing. If we put this on the bottom here, just an example immediately. Like, we could just do it all like that to get the kind of striped look. Exposed. Waxed. Wait, did I? Oh, I did pull out the right one. Did I pull out the right one, or did... Okay, I think I accidentally pulled out the one you were talking about without thinking about it. Yeah, I think I accidentally pulled out the right one without even thinking about it. It used to be lightly weathered, but they changed... It really did? I don't remember that. Block of Gleeok underbelly. That's right. Let's get the Gleeok underbelly. Huh, they must have removed that block. I don't know about this. It does kind of match the color. Have you gotten to Rito Village yet? No, we've been stuck on this Gleeok all day. I thought we might actually make it to Rito Village, but then we got stuck on the Gleeok because I didn't know there was one here. Like, I feel like this will work for, like, the bottom part, maybe, but, like, the other parts, like, up here, I don't know. It'll be weird. I guess we could do it like this. That does actually work. That could work. Like, imagine this in a striped line like this. Maybe. Is this sticking? Do we just... everyone's just kind of going under the assumption we like this. I guess it's fine. I feel like with the copper, it doesn't work. I feel like the texture is too varied. Like we got the really smooth, like, textureless block, and then in the harsh textures of the copper. I don't hate this. I like this. I'm just wondering if there's something better. Let's try... People are saying packed mud. I think packed mud's gonna be too dark, no? I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of that. It's not my favorite. I'm not sure about the mud. I'm not quite sure about the mud. Change everything to copper? But I feel like it should be striped, no? I don't think I like the mud. I feel like it should be striped. We have the stripe of, like, this, assuming that we're using this. And then something else in between. Mud bricks? I don't think that's going to be much better. That's even darker. It's, ugh. Okay, noise painter with the mud and terracotta in order to match the texturing on the back. Yeah. Maybe. We could try it. So, just the mud and the terracotta. I'm also wondering if maybe instead of a noise painter, we, like, outline it. So we, like, outline it with the mud, and then we have the terracotta on the inside to kind of separate, to kind of give, like, a border between the underbelly and the main body. Maybe? Let's try the noise painter first. It should be the same settings, like the same splatter. Would probably have to make it smaller. Like, I'd probably have to move the scale down a bit to, like, 6, maybe? I'm gonna try the outline idea. I want to try the outline. Let's get out mud. Would go, like, here. Just get, like, this front part for now. I'm still not sold on the terracotta. The terracotta texture is, especially now that we're throwing mud into the mix, the terracotta is so different from these two that I don't like it. But maybe, again, I'm colorblind. Dude, I had to put that little footnote at the end of every opinion I give. Oh, I think this block would be good, but remember, I'm colorblind. Dripstone? Oh, no. Every time I try and use dripstone, it is always too harsh of a texture. Dripstone literally never works. If we were going to use the dripstone, we'd have to do the outline in dripstone and then mud in the middle. That'd be the only way that would work. And even then, it's like a maybe. I don't know. I'm just really not sold on the terracotta. I'm really not sold on the terracotta. I'll give it a try. I'll just do it through here. Dripstone. Wrong block. I don't know about that. This is bad as is. Looks pretty close to screenshot. Yeah, it's just the texture for me. It's just the texture of the terracotta that I don't like. I feel like it's weird having like the super smooth texture next to all like the harsh ones of the mud and stuff. But I don't know. If you guys all think it's good, we can stick with it. Maybe it's just because it's crisscrossed. I don't know why I did like this crisscross, but maybe if we straighten the lines out. Here, what if we did this? What if we did this? Hold on. For like these two right here, what if we alternated it like this instead? Nope. Never let me cook again, chat. Chat, never let me cook again. Never let me do it. Never let me cook again. Brown mushroom? Yeah, that could work. Nah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too picky. Why not mud bricks? Because we just tried it like a few minutes ago and we didn't like it. Maybe? It does feel too saturated. Try it properly. What does that even mean, try it properly? Try it where? For what? Instead of the packed mud? We'll do it again. Don't like it as much. All mud bricks? We tried that and we didn't like it. All right, here we go. We'll do it again. And strong block. Far too dark. No, we're not doing the mud bricks. I feel like this would look fine with shaders. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the brown mushroom or the terracotta? We'll choose whichever one you guys like more. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Mushroom, terracotta, mushroom. Okay. Looks like everyone kind of prefers the mushroom. All right, we'll do mushroom then. I'll trust you guys. I don't hate it. It just feels off to me. We can continue these lines down the back now. I guess we kind of have to do it like this. Not like that. This is weird. Okay, and then this is where the lines would straighten out, I think. Like so. I'm using the wax variant, right? Yes. I just realized this might be difficult to use when we get to the tail. First things first, I'm just gonna do this. Mushroom. And color it all. Boop. Except I have to outline it, that's right. Like so. Whoops. Yeah, it's gonna get really difficult here. Because the tail is not even. We're gonna kinda have to mess with this. I think we have to turn around and do it this way instead. Or, no, never mind. I'm being stupid. Or, yeah, no, I'm not being stupid. We have to turn them around and do it this way now to match the front. Side for trapdoors on the bottom to round out the belly a bit. That's actually a good call, yeah. That's probably what we should do, yeah. Let me just change these, like, layers real quick. These, like, 2 layers. To this. Why is that like that? Let's get out the trapdoor. Or the... I guess we can use both, because there are trapdoors for this now. What is it? It's waxed, exposed, and then... like this. Yeah, so then we can do, like... this kind of thing. I did that in the wrong spot, though. Maybe like that. And then what if we turn these into like full blocks here like this, and then we do a trapdoor to kind of start the roundness of it, and then we kind of do the same thing here. that maybe? I think I like that. I think that looks good. And then this gives us a perfect place to, like, flip it and start going this way. Like that. I'm gonna have to make sure the inside gets colored properly. Okay, I'm gonna just do this all the way up. I think all... Yeah, I think the whole, like, underside of the tail needs to be packed mud, because it's not thin enough for any brown mushroom. So we do, like, this kind of thing. Perfect. And now using the stairs here is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. It's looking really good, Grazzy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not all me. We kind of all been cooking on this. This is why I was so bad at the Carl Jacobs competition, bro. Because I'm so slow. It takes me so long to, like, finally get there. Ditch the stairs on the tail. Really? It worked out here in the front. I still have no idea how I got top 3. Yeah, you cooked in that. I was originally going to make a video, like a second channel video about that, because I remember when I got invited to that thing, I was like, oh, sure, sounds like fun. If they're inviting me, then surely they can't all be like the best builders in the game. And then I saw the roster, and I started to panic a little bit, because I was like, oh god, these people are way better than me. And then I saw that Axiom wasn't allowed, and I was like, oh no, oh no. I freaked out, bro. I was like, oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I went on like a 3-day crash course learning like how to better especially terraforming with like old plugins like what's it called? Voxel Sniper, meta brushes. I went on like a whole 3-day crash course. No, Axiom is so cringe. No, I think it makes sense because like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but to use Axiom on servers, you have to like pay for a license, you know? And I don't think they were about to be doing that, you know? It's like, you could tell people like, yeah, you can pay for your own license, but then that's like unfair if somebody can't pay for their own license, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's unfortunate, but I think it makes sense. Yeah, I made some really cool trees. I want to show these off again. I made some in my crash course. I made some really good trees. Let me pull these out. I'm still so happy with how these trees turned out, but I haven't had a place to use them anywhere. Where are they? Yeah, here they are. I haven't had anywhere to use these trees in any like projects yet, and it annoys me because I cooked on them so hard. They're like my best trees ever. Like, look at these things. I'm trying to get the good one. Where's the good one? Whatever. I'm just gonna place them and you can see. Like, I'm so happy with how these trees turned out. I'm so happy. And I just haven't got to use them in any projects anywhere. Because they don't fit with the tiers. I hate these trees so much, but they just, like, I can't really... Maybe I could improve upon them now that I've been building for, like, 3 more years since I first built them. But, like, it annoys me. The trees in this project annoy me because I have to keep them small and like lollipops, you know? And I hate it. You've been adding the new dry grass to terraforming. Are you on an old update still? I'm on 0.6. I think I have it. Yeah, I haven't even thought about it. I honestly haven't messed with it much. Let me try this real quick. Oh, just like, yeah, I just want to like see them here. Like, ooh. Dry grass is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to like experiment with this and like actually properly utilize it. I've been thinking about for the tiers project. Sorry, we're getting a bit sidetracked here. I've been thinking of, instead of just like white noising all the grass around, I'm thinking of actually deleting it all and changing to a noise pattern. I don't know. I feel like a white noise kind of works better for what this map is than like a noise painter. I feel like the white noise just kind of works better for what this project is. But I want to I think cut back on it at least because I don't like how many large ferns and tall grass I used. I feel like it's a bit much. I need to use more short grass and ferns, but whatever. We're getting sidetracked. Let's finish the tail. Good. Third head is driving me crazy? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong up here. I don't know what you're so worried about. Okay, so I believe... Yeah, so the tail has like a spiny end to it. You see what I'm talking about? Wait, what? Do I have an image pulled up or do I have my Switch pulled up? I have the image. Okay, let me pull up my Switch. Look at this. You can kind of see it below my health. There's like a spiny end. We got to take care of that. As Twitch chat gets ads. Oh, we have to do the feet. Oh. Okay, let me finish this first. All right, I'm immediately thinking tripwire hooks is a good shout. I was not thinking that. I was thinking for the larger ones using maybe mud brick walls. Maybe we could use some exposed trapdoors. What else? Dripstone? I mean, dripstone's very vertical. We can't really use it horizontally. Okay, I think we actually have to continue this. No, we don't really. Oh, I know what we need to do here. We need to grab this. And we need to do like this. Yeah. And then trapdoor there. And here. Yeah, that's what we need to do to finish it off. Okay, and then, yeah, we can... So there's like a big spike on the end that's like walls, probably. Something like that. It probably needs to be longer. But I don't want to go, like, up more, because then it's going to look weird. Maybe something like this. I'm not too happy with it. Tripwire hooks will definitely work on the sides, though. And levers, too. But I feel like they're too small. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, I do have no updates on. Why is it... I have no updates on. Whatever. Can I do this? Okay. I'll do it like that. Dripstone just for the tip, but it doesn't follow the curve of the tail if we put it on the tip there. Like one more there. I mean, it works. Maybe it's not too small. Birch fence gates. That's a good shout. I feel like jungle matches the color better, though, no? I feel like jungle's better, right? Birch is too bright, I think. What are you building? We're building a Gleeok. We're almost done. We're getting there. Like, maybe we switch this to, like, jungle on the end. Oh, okay. I like that better. Maybe we replace... So, the spines get thinner as they go out. So I'm wondering if we do, like, the trapdoor, the fence gates, like, here, and then more of the others further back. So we do, like, this, and then we can kind of slowly start getting more sparse with how we place them. This is what I'm imagining. So let me do, like, this here, and then that there. So we've got the fence gates on the top as, like, the long parts. It's a bit messy, but I think it works. Is there anything else we could use? I don't really think so. Copper rods, they're just too thin. I never like using copper rods for stuff like this. I just don't think they work. I can just throw them in real quick and see, but like I don't see these working at all. Maybe. I mean, yeah. Maybe we replace some of the levers with them. Because the lever texture is not as pretty. it works a lot better than I thought it would. Maybe we put one more here. Sure. Think that works? Redstone torch, yeah. Good shout. I think we need to do... Oh, the back. The back has a bunch of these, like... Okay, hold on. Yeah, look at that. Look at the back. That does look really cool. You're right, Mog Swamp. That's really cool. Alright, we have to do the big back spikes, like right around here. Okay, they look... Okay, okay. Okay, am I colorblind? Let me open this up. Am I colorblind, or are these things light blue? Am I colorblind, or are these things like an almost icy blue? They are. So I'm right about that. Okay. Green, blue. Okay. That's diamond color, basically. Okay, we have to keep in mind real quick, if we build with diamond, I do have a texture pack that makes my diamond blocks darker. Because I'm colorblind, and I needed this. So just a heads up, if we want to use these blocks, they're going to look darker for me, but they won't for everyone else. Not diamond color. We'll figure it out. Diamond is a criminal shout. Okay, people didn't like that. Oxidized copper. Try aquamarine. The aquamarine block. The aquamarine block. Prismarine, I assume, is what you mean. Prismarine might actually be a legendary shout. That might be a legendary shout. That might be a good shout. Are there any, like, fence gates that work? The closest we'd have is, like, warped, and I feel like that might be too dark. But maybe? Because it'd be great if we could get some trapdoors and fence gates in the mix with the actual prismarine bits, right? We could also use stair... Oh, we have stairs and slabs. What am I talking about? We have stairs and slabs for this prismarine. Get those out immediately. Well, I'm immediately thinking like this kind of thing. And then like another one. Do like this. It'd be... I think those work, right? Prismarine bricks might be closer in color. You guys think it's too bright? We can try that. Yeah, everyone thinks too textured. We'll see, we'll see. There's no prismarine wall. So we'd have to keep using this wall. What do you guys think of that? Again, I kind of have to rely on you guys a lot for this because these are like green-blue blocks and I'm green colorblind, so... Too bright. I don't know if it's too bright, because, like, you have to keep in mind, like, the atmosphere and, like, weather of Tears of the Kingdom in this screenshot is probably affecting the color and making it look darker than it actually is. I think the spikes are a lot brighter than they look here. I really think they are. Like, look at this screenshot. They're a lot shinier here. Let's look in game. It's gonna be hard to get, like, a close-up look, though. Look at that. I think they're a lot brighter than the screenshot we were looking at. Yeah, look at this screenshot. You see that? Whoa, they've got like a dark blue purple. You guys see that? They've got like a purplish color. Am I crazy? Look at that. Does this change any opinions? So I do have a little bit of purple. I can make this... Here, let me make this bigger so you guys can see it easier. Look at that. Twisting vines instead of the wall. That's a crazy shout. That's actually a good idea. I like that. Purple base. Okay, what I'm thinking to add that little purple color is we put it in little pockets. Like, to add that purple color, what I'm immediately thinking is, like, this block, for example... Let's imagine, like, that's closed in. We put a darker purple block here. Like, what would work? That's not quite the right color. Maybe just purple's too bright. Maybe amethyst. I feel like amethyst is too textured. Crying obsidian behind warp trapdoor. Ooh. The crying obsidian might work. Because, like, that's where I imagine putting it. Like, we can put it under trapdoors and stuff. And, like, under walls and stuff to kind of conceal a lot of it. Warp Typhae? I feel like that's more blue than it is purple. Oh, you mean the actual... Oh, no, not stripped. I feel like I might like that more than the Crying Obby. I feel like I might like that more than the Crying Obby. I think that's better. Do you guys still think that Prismarine's the right color here? I think the Prismarine works. Of course, we can't use the right walls, but... Yeah? Okay. Alright, Prismarine it is then. We'll keep the normal walls, or the Prismarine bricks, I mean. Alright. Ooh, we could add some of the purple down here. Good. How far back do these go? These go like... Oh, these go far back. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we do like one up there to kind of like lead into it, and then it comes back to like here, like right at the base of the tail. Do my other screenshots show it at a different angle? Yeah, it looks like it stops right before the tail. It does stop like right around here. So I'm thinking immediately like something like this kind of deal. Maybe. Something like this. We have to find the best way to incorporate the purple. I'm thinking this, that, and then we cover it with the warp trapdoor. And then a little bit sticking out there, which is fine. I feel like that one's too exposed. Probably do a stair on this side. Like that. And then we can do more warp Typhae there. Wall here. Separate it from the rest. Yeah. Maybe like this thing here. A couple of those there. Just to kind of spread it out a bit more. There's a lot of smaller spikes too, so I'm wondering if there's a place where we could use warped fence gates. Maybe. Just like here and there is like tinier little spikes. Maybe? Is that an overcook? Am I going too far here? There's not really a good place to put it here anyways. I don't really see a good place to even put them. Like maybe there, but like I feel like that's going a bit too far, right? I think the gates work. We can at least have like a couple here, but like putting them too much up here I feel like is probably too far. Maybe we could even like put in a few of these. Because there's so many tiny spikes there that I want to like add as much variance in as possible. Pack it up, guys. He does not read chat. I feel like I'm reading chat this stream more than I've ever read chat before. I'm pretty much completely relying on you guys with the colors here because we're working with greens right now, and I'm red-green colorblind. Oh, yeah, I wanted to try... What is it? What is it called? The twisting? Yeah, I wanted to try these. I wanted to see. Oh, wait, chat, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's a legendary call. Who shouted that out? Somebody shouted that out way earlier and then I forgot. And somebody else said it. Where is it? I missed the message. Somebody called that out. I can't find it anymore. Cat Pagoda? Is that how you say their name? That's a good shout. I got y'all. Yeah, that was him. Good shout, man. That's a crazy good shout. I like that a lot. Yeah, that looks really good. It's a Koopa Troopa shell, not spikes. I actually do kind of see what you mean. It does look a lot less like spikes and more like a shell. It does look a lot more like a shell than spikes, and I don't like that. I wonder if we need to stop rounding it out so much, and we need to do more things like this. Oh, and that is... we need to thin it out and make it, like, not connected as well. Like, what if we do this here, and we do that? Yeah. I think that works. Maybe even do this. Maybe this is where we get some fence gates in. Just try to, like, stop rounding it so much. It needs to be more spiky. Maybe we spread them out a bit more. So we do this instead of connecting it so closely. And then we can move, like, this out. I think that's probably better, right? Just to kind of separate it all. I feel like that one's too far out. That comes out too far. We need to remove that and move this down. And then change this to like a trapdoor or this. Maybe just remove that entirely. I think that's a lot better. It looks a lot more like a collection of spikes than it did earlier. You want it to be symmetrical or chaotic? It's not really symmetrical. It's pretty chaotic right now. I think it's probably pretty good. Like, from the ground floor, like, I think that looks like... those look like spikes, right? I think that's probably good. I think it's good. I think it's fine. I think it's fine as is. Amethyst crystals? That's not a bad idea, but I definitely think they're too, like, pinkish purple. Oh, you guys see... Wait. We're missing critical detail here. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. There's... the fiery hair comes down the back of the neck. We gotta do that. We gotta add, like... there's, like, fiery hair on the back of the neck. Yeah, look at that. There's, like, fiery... oh, we gotta figure that out now. Okay. What comes to mind first? Maybe a trapdoor of some kind. Not trapdoor, fence gate. Maybe like an acacia fence gate will work, but it's not very saturated. Maybe? Orange carpet? I mean, we could use that on the... no, we can't. Or we can. We could do like orange carpet for the top part here. Whoops. Magma block? We don't want it to be a full block, though. Coral fan. Good shout. Good shout. The coral fan is going to make its grand return. I feel like it doesn't have as much presence as it needs to have, you know? It needs to have more presence, and that is what the fence gates accomplish. Maybe I'm crazy for saying so, but... it is a bit red, but, like, the only other red fence gate we have is mangrove, and mangrove is too dark. I think that's probably fine. I think that looks good. It's like, subtle, but it's not... it's like, it's kind of resin wall, but we used resin in the front. That's the thing. We used resin in the front. Maybe it works, but I feel like it's too much resin. Yeah, look at that. It stands out way too much now. It needs to have a certain amount of subtlety to it. Like, you don't really notice the trapdoors. Fence gates. Why do I keep calling them trapdoors? Like that, you don't really notice that. You don't really notice that to me. But the resin, like, sticks out too much. It's not that extreme. I don't think the resin walls are the play. I think the trapdoors are way better. I really like the resin walls. It's too much. Because it looks like it makes the neck look so thick. No, you guys, so many of you guys think the resin walls are good. I'm genuinely about to override you guys and say no. I'm about to override you guys and say no. I'm overriding it. No, I don't like the resin. The resin's bad. I'm overriding it. We can even add some glass. But colors are so perfect, but it doesn't matter because it's so big. It's way too big. Like, look at that. How do you guys look at that and think that resin is better? Like, actually, I can't believe that. I can't believe you guys think the resin walls are better. No. No. I'm overriding you guys here. The resin is not the play. Here, let me copy it over and change it to resin wall, and we'll see. Just do like that. Let's try resin wall. The acacia's so painfully dull, but that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be subtle. It's not supposed to stick out like a sore thumb. Look at that. You can't even really see it from a distance either way. And up close, it makes the... It looks too big. Resin is bad for the back of the neck. I don't like it. I'm overriding it. I'm overriding it. Whoops. I just did something wrong. I'm overriding the popular choice. I don't like the resin. I like the acacia more. I'm sorry, chat. The subtlety is what it needs. Look, it's just a little bit of hair. It's a few... Is glowing red hair meant to be... Look at the picture. Look at the back of the neck. It is super small. The hair is super short. I'm not talking about the head. You guys are probably looking like up here, near the bottom of the head. It's not the bottom of the head that I'm looking at. It's the neck. And the neck has very, very short... Yeah, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in more. Look at this. You guys see what I'm talking about? There are very, very short hairs at the top of the neck. I'm not talking about the head. I'm talking about the short hairs on the back of the neck. And for that, the acacia fence skates are way better. Sorry, that might have been my bad if I wasn't zooming in enough. I think you guys were thinking I was talking about the stuff like up here, but I'm talking about the back of the neck. Coral fans, we tried it. It doesn't look that great. All right, let's actually copy this head across now. That one person in chat is finally gonna be happy. They're gonna be jumping for joy when they see what I'm doing. Oh my god, this looks so good. This is looking so good. All right, wings. Let's do the wings, and then we'll do claws last. Actually, let's do claws first. I feel like the wings are better for like the end. All right, so immediately looking at the claws. The leg has like the same stuff that we have back here, right? It's got this stuff, right? Like right at the top here. It's got like all this. Got all that stuff kind of there. And we'll even put a lever in there. Like here. Alright. The claws themselves, I think, are honestly as simple as just doing like trapdoor like that. And then we kind of have to round them out a bit better. So let's get some like maybe some deep slate. Tile stairs and walls. I'm thinking we do like this kind of thing. And then maybe... Oh, there's no stairs for that. We're going to need normal deep slate tile stairs. Maybe some... maybe like that. How much would vertical slabs help with this project? I don't think vertical slabs are as important and as useful as most people think they are. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Mog Swab. I'll DM you about the thing later. So keep an eye out for that. We can talk about that when we get the chance. Have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for all the assistance. You had a lot of legendary suggestions today. I kind of like something like this. I like how these things... I don't know if I like this. The idea is to kind of have, like, the knuckle, you know, but I don't know if it works very well. I don't know what else we could do, honestly. I don't think there's really much more we can do to the claws. Vertical slides would help a little. I think a lot of non-builders think it would be like game-changing. And it would be game-changing. It would be crazy. But like, I don't know if it's as important as a lot of people think. Well, okay, okay, sorry, I was thinking about shelves. Vertical slabs would be way more game-changing than the shelves are. You switch them out for slabs instead of stairs. I think I tried that and they just look too thin. Maybe not. Maybe they don't look too thin. Fire needs more height. What fire? You mean the fire on the head? The stuff? I don't know what else we could do about that. I think that's probably fine. And then we can just do like the same thing here. Torches? I mean, we can try it. Hold on one second. I don't think torch is going to work here. But why not? We can't make the fire a block taller. It'll look... The head will look too big. You know what? I actually don't hate that, but I feel like it's an overcook. I don't hate it, but I feel like it's a little much. Well... I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that's too much? I feel like it might be too much. I think I would rather do candles. I think I would rather do candles. Make it more subtle. If we're gonna do anything else on top of the fire, I feel like the torches are a better play than the... Or the candles are a better play than the torches. I don't know. I can leave that for now. I don't know if I like it because it's very obviously floating. It's very obviously floating and I don't like that. I don't. I can't get over how it's floating. I'm sorry, guys. It's a good suggestion. I think it mostly works, but... Glass, I would be more willing to do. Glass might actually be the play. Like, just a single glass pane like this. Because it's transparent, so it doesn't stand out as much. Oh, but it's taller. When do you think episode 1's coming back? Oh, I honestly have no idea. Probably like 2 months or something. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not about the color for me. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that the back leg has this similar stuff. Boom, boom. This. Alright, let's copy, or we don't really have to copy this stuff across. It's really easy to remember. Except this bottom part I do want to copy across, because I changed it a lot. Like so. This kind of thing. There we go. Is it wing time? I think it's time to figure out the wings. Oh my god, that looks so good. Holy. Wait, we're cooking so hard, chat. We're actually cooking. I am recording, okay. Did I just see someone? I swear to god I saw someone. Okay, wings, 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 wings. Let's pull up the other image. Gives us a better look at the wings. So, boom, boom. Alright, so if we look at this, the wings are a really dull red, so I immediately think of red terracotta. That's what I immediately think of, red terracotta. Maybe actually... Wait, hold on. I might already know the play. Mangrove planks and stripped mangrove logs, noise painter. That's what I immediately think of, actually. What do we think of that? Nice subtle red. The wings look small. It's because they're folded up. They're not, like, outstretched and ready to fly. They're folded up. When are you going to start the depths? Whenever we finish the surface. So, hopefully within, like, a week. Alright. Now, the wings have a lot of, like, extra bits sticking out, you know? Lots of, like, bony parts. So, we're going to need deep slate walls for sure. I'm getting all this junk out. Deep slate walls. Maybe dark oak fence. Nether brick walls. We can mix those in too, yeah. Nether brick fence! Oh my god, wait, yes. Screw the dark oak. There's a lot of stuff like that. Are there any kind of trapdoors we can use? Not really. Probably just have to go with stuff like that. I think that probably works better here, yeah. That looks good. When do you plan to recolor the front of the neck the same as the belly? I don't, because it's not the same color. I mean, this part is. I guess maybe we could use mud walls, but I don't think that's the right idea. I think it'll look worse if we do that. I think that looks worse. I think that looks worse. Vintage, what's up? Hi, Vintage. Yeah, can you believe it? We finally got past the one thing when you were last here. I feel like I don't like the mud bricks as much as I like the cobbled deep slate, right? I think the cobbled deep slate looks better. And it's not the same color as the rest of the body, so it still sticks out as being different. There's like one more thing here that kind of like comes down. Just add like a few of those around on the edge of the wings. I feel like that helps. Because there's like so many like bones and parts of the wings that stick out. Yeah, that looks much better. Oh my god, this looks so good. Alright, let me mirror these across. I don't want to copy it across with Axiom because noise painter, you know, it'll mess up the noise painter. So I want to make sure that I just copy it across perfectly. This block, and then there needs to be one down here and one here. And then for the inside, we already got it. I think that looks pretty good. Add glass for the wind effect. I don't think we're gonna go that far. That's a good idea, but I don't think I want to go that far with it. I don't think I like these fences here. I think they'd look better as walls. Yeah, that's better. That might be Gleeok complete. Missing the middle spike? Oh, you're right. I wonder if it's better to actually put it up. It probably is better to put it up there. Can I get away with that? Can I get away with that big of a spike? I can get away with that big of a spike, I think. Oh my goodness. Chat. We might have actually cooked so hard on this. It took literally like 4 hours, but we got here. Reconsider mud for the scales before you finalize. Is he this mud for the scales? Mud for the scales. You mean this stuff? Like the scales here, or do you mean the neck? Do you mean the neck? I just really... Deep slate and blackstone. Oh, you mean literal mud. Okay, hold the phone. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, I don't think it's really worth trying at this point. I feel like we already have a really good palette, but... I mean, we could try it. Mud instead of the nether brick, maybe? I mean... I think I like the darker patches better. Like, maybe we replace, like... What if we replace the cracked deep slate? It's not as dark, so I don't like it replacing the deep slate. What if we replace the blackstone? I feel like the blackstone color is too important. I think it does work, but I just barely prefer the other ones. I was mainly talking about how the scales changed colors, and the mud has green and purple hints. Does it? I can see the purple. I don't see the green. I mean, it's not a terrible suggestion, but I don't think it's a big enough thing to where it's like worth incorporating. But like, it is a good suggestion. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. It's too hard to tell from a distance, yeah. It is a good suggestion, though. No, it wasn't a bad call. It's just like, it's getting to that point where it's like, is it worth doing it? Is it worth incorporating? Probably not, because it's so subtle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ice Gleeok time? No, we're not doing all the dragons today. We're not doing all of them. We're not doing all of them. We're not doing all of them. I'm calling it because, oh my god. I didn't think we were doing a Gleeok at all today. Get rid of that. I'll save Voxel's thing just in case he wants it. I don't know if he does, but I'll save that just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Should be easy enough. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just like finding the blocks to type replace with. I enjoyed granite more than the mud for the belly, and I never like granite. Granite's texture is so bad. I don't think I've ever chosen granite for a block for like a build and been like, yeah, that's a good choice. I genuinely don't think I've ever thought that about granite. Its texture is just yucky. It's yucky. Okay, I need to bring this out 2 more blocks. And down a little bit. I don't need to bring it out another block. Okay, I think I've got it all. Boom. Flame Gleeok. Boom. Got it. Alright. Now I'm gonna delete him. Goodbye, Gleeok. Oh. Goodbye. Why is this all not getting deleted? Oh my god. Do I have to use freehand draw? I probably have to use freehand draw. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and now we finally put him in place. We finally put him in place. Oh my god, that looks so good. Dude, that looks so good. We cooked today, guys. It only took like 4 hours, but we cooked. We cooked. We did it. We did it. Now rotate it 45 degrees. Shut up. Mods, ban that guy. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. I am actually curious, like, how bad does it look if we do just, like, straight up Rotate him. How bad does it look? That's the wrong keybind. That actually retains a lot of its shape. Better than I thought it would. But I don't know if we need to. I don't think we have to really rotate it for any of the builds. Okay, important thing, we have to make sure it fits in the Colosseum and on the Bridge of Hylia. That's the big test now. Oh my god, it looks so good. I can't believe how much we cooked so hard. What if it doesn't fit? We cry. That's what we do. If it doesn't fit, we cry a lot. Really hard, actually. Okay, it fits in the Colosseum. Very easily it fits in the Colosseum. Easily. Easily fits in the Colosseum. That is unfortunate for everyone who just got ads. We can wait for them before testing the bridge. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take screenshots because it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. Hold on. We'll turn on shaders at the end as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. From behind, it looks so good. Are you still gonna try to get to Retail Village this stream? No, hell no. Are you kidding me? I thought a 3-hour stream was gonna be enough to get there, and then we spent 4 hours on a Gleeok. Alright, they're almost out of their ad break, and we can go test again. Here we go. Alright, to everyone who just got back from ads, we didn't test on the bridge, we did test on the Colosseum. It fits in the Colosseum very, very easily. It fits in the Colosseum. Oh my god, dude. That looks so menacing. We gotta test the bridge. I think it'll fit, because we already kind of tested it. It should fit. Yeah, look at that. Slight rotation, it'll fit. Like here, let's just do it now. 22 degrees. Look at that. It fits. It fits. It fits. It fits on the bridge. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Disable full bright. I gotta see the shadows. The Gleeok itself doesn't give him any shadows. Yeah, like obviously we'll have to clean it up on this angle, but like it works. It'll fit. Now shaders, that's right. Turn my render distance down for this. I can't use bliss shaders on this server for some reason, so we'll go with complementary. Oh, the frames are gonna drop because I'm on like a billion render distance, but it's fine. Yeah, I know. We're not keeping the Gleeoks here for now. We're not keeping the ones here. I already removed the one in the Colosseum, didn't I? Yeah. Let's go back to the other one. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I mean, we could check the depths, but I don't think they're really going to look that special with shaders yet. Oh, what the? Maybe they will. What is this effect? What is going on here? Yeah, you can't really see anything with the shaders on. Whoa. Yeah, this looks crazy. Let's turn the shaders off. What about a chasm at noon? What's the best chasm? I guess we can try the Central Hyrule chasm. It should already be at noon. What the? We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that. Whoa. The lighting gets really weird. Yeah, these are like light shafts because the ceiling isn't rendering in. Shaders are gonna... Oh my god. The fog works so well down here. Yeah, the sun angle is weird. Can you show us everything you did this stream? We just built a Gleeok. That's all we did. We built a Gleeok and that's it. This is all we did. I guess I added these 2 rocks that I haven't colored yet. And I guess I built this camp. This little enemy camp. I built that. What a successful stream, though. We were productive. We finished the Gleeok. Oh, and I can finally go eat dinner. Good job, team. This is a group effort. We had a lot of legendary suggestions from chat. These things for the spikes, legendary. All the suggestions for the head, for the tail with the spikes, just for colors in general, legendary. This is a group effort, guys. And we pulled it off. And yeah, I'm definitely calling it there. I'm tired. My voice is sore. Oh, man. Alright, everyone. I think we're gonna call it there. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Maybe in the evening I'll be streaming. Maybe. But don't count on it. Maybe in the evening, but don't count on it. So, yeah. You guys all have a good rest of your nights. I'll talk to you guys later. See you later, guys.